lot of money to look the part. Took a lot of pain to tame a heart. Took a lot of years to lose my fear of flying. Took a long time to finally start. Then it took a good day to fall apart. Took a lot of tears to lose my fear of crying. Of crying. Change your heart and die.
Alrighty, I think it's about time we get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully it's a good day for you. If not, calming, relaxing, whatever you would do, just for the day. Hopefully it's well. Did I say good? I meant productive. Dude, the mental script is all out of whack. Let's see here. Bois to you as well, Cass. Always a pleasure to see you. Hey, Idiot M. Always a pleasure as well. Megan, great to see you. Filled out some direct hire paperwork today. Awesome. Does that mean you got a job? Or that like, fine, I don't remember. I don't remember what paperwork I had to fill. So it's lost to me. I hope you get that call, Cass. Absolutely. Very happy for you. It all works out. So tonight, do you have a job now? Nice. Does that mean you're not going to be an insomniac with us that much anymore? I'm just sorry. Stuff like jobs, you got to take them where you can. Absolutely, especially in this economy, dude. Fuck. Hey, Riles, how you doing, bud? Great to see you. But tonight, we return home to Skyrim. It's been a while. I'll be working evening shift at the electronics camp. Oh. Third shift? Alright, okay, well hell yeah. You know what? On the nights that you guys are around. Yeah, we're getting back into Skyrim tonight. We're gonna go ahead and pause our music and swap to our desktop view. Had a good week and a half away in Star Wars land. Survivor, how is it? Let me tell you. I've gotten a solid 10 hours of play off stream with this game. And if you like collecting, and I do, obviously, by the Skyrim playthrough, it is a damn good game. We can turn off the Jedi dumbass counter now. It is a really good game. Performance-wise, it's not great. It's better than it was day one. They need some more patching. It did work better for me off stream because stream takes up a lot of processing. None of that was happening. So off stream, I saw very minimal frame rate drops. It ran pretty well. Sometimes the graphics would get fucky, but in the road. Story, fantastic. Gameplay, fantastic. Collecting, fantastic. Fast travel, that's the big one. Fantastic. Highly recommend. You can even see, I'll tab back over here. You can see how much I did off stream, by the way. This is all shit I did off stream. I went and I packed out the cantina, reached the highest point, drop kicked an enemy while wearing a mullet. Yes, I did use a mullet for about 5 seconds. I'm sorry, Megan, that we did not use 5 seconds on stream. Gained the attention of him. That's finishing the bounties. I finished the bounties. I did all the Jedi chambers. Had a good time with it. Easily a solid 10 hours off stream, and I'm not done because I want to go through and collect everything. Is it 70 smackaroos good? Give it a month. Give it a month for them to patch out their performance issues if you're trying to buy it on PC. To give you an idea, I have a 2060 Super. And off stream, it was running pretty well. But I would still probably give it a month. If you're buying it for console, just buy it. It'll still crash on you apparently sometimes. Yeah, just buy it. But my advice is still give it about a month. It's one thing I would get eventually. Stream, scratch that itch, but definitely. Yes, that is another thing. If you're willing to wait, this is one you could probably wait until it's on sale. At least to any kind of degree. I think you can avoid spoilers pretty easy. I'm not going to talk about the story we're done talking about the story. Nothing like that. But yeah. I still love it. I'm still going to play it too off stream. I want to collect everything just in case we have a situation where I do go back and play it on stream. Like, in 5 years, if they release a third one, I might go back and play it. I don't want to have to worry about the collectibles. That was annoying with Fallen Order because I had so many collectibles untouched. Awful. Absolutely awful. But, yes. Short term, I do recommend it. Now, let's go back home. We did have a night last Wednesday. We did have a little night where we did a little bit of crafting, a little bit of side quests in Skyrim. I assure you, if you've been locked into our Skyrim playthrough, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I think a lot of that night was crafting, honestly, and alchemy. Because I got to max out alchemy. Also a display in the museum, obviously. Got to max out every skill. And I just kind of saved the boring stuff for the end of stream or nights like that. But tonight's game plan is the Civil War. Ulfric has dodged a lot of arrows since we've came into the land of Skyrim because we had bigger fish to fry. But now it's time to properly put that imposter in place. The imposter. So let's get to it. Now, you are going to have to... Oh! I'm out of turn. Hold on. Hold the phone. I apologize. We haven't spun the wheel. How are we playing tonight? We did that last time. I had to think about that one. Nope, we did that last time. Alright. Not what I wanted. But I was not about to do archery and daggers again. That was the playstyle. We do not do repeat playstyles. Okay, so, dual wield. That's easy. Dual wield fork and knife. I don't think I have a fork and knife. Oh, I still have this Alduin set. I meant to put that on display. There are no rules to the dual wield, but I did kind of make it with daggers not being an option, like in my mind. You know what? No. I guess I'm wrong. Oh, last time must have been two-hander. All right, well, fuck me. Never mind. I guess archery wasn't the last playstyle. So archery it is. What about pickaxes? No. I already get my ass beat regularly, idiot. All right. Here we go. We have it all right here. Our Avalon's gear. Hornbow of Avalon. We had all this ready to go, but nope, I fucked myself. I bamboozled myself. Oh, hold on. Companions, gotta go. Dwarf run, you have to be crouched the whole time, be shorter, and only use a pickaxe and a dwarf. Jesus Christ. That doesn't fit the Skyrim definition of dwarf, though. You're thinking of like, every other definition of dwarf. In Skyrim, that means that, like, I've got to wear the shittiest armor in the world, other than iron, dwarven armor. Shut up and dig it. Fair enough. You know what? Fair. My bad for trying to be accurate. Right? Let's see. Hide of Malakath has got to go. Ring of Imminent Health. I feel like we keep them. Oh, and dragon. We don't know that dwarves didn't dig. I feel like we got a pretty good idea that they did not do a lot of digging. Maybe that's just me. I feel like it's pretty obvious. Go. Go. Feels like something. Did I not make boots? What the fuck? Oh, there they are. There we go. All right. This sucks. I don't like archery. And for those that didn't see the note for the requirement, it is archery with minimal stealth. We don't get to use a lot of stealth with this. Because I think stealth is stealth archery is a easy mode, which normally is fine, but not. Okay, or for not for stream, I mean. Off we go to Solitude. Why are all their structures underground? Okay, fair enough. I guess I can't argue. Goals or plan to try to close archery. Maybe when we get to Dawnguard, because I don't have Dawnguard unlocked yet. I could maybe try that. Yeah. We'll at least make one. Which if the Civil War goes quickly, which I don't think the Civil War is a particularly long quest line. We'll probably start Dawnguard right after that. Because my goal is to get like all vanilla content done before I start delving into side shit for not DLC, mod shit. War first or blade? What do you mean? So you mean the Parthenax issue?
I'm telling you.
Because
on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to drive.
If you mean the main story, we've already done the main.
Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not.
If you mean like,
call it whatever you like, General.
Yeah, if you mean like the oh. Did the Blades not call a truce meeting? They did. They did. Markarth was given to Ulfric, and Riften was given to the Imperials.
If he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Ulfric pillages city.
General.
One second. I need to put the Hornbow of Avalon 2.
Pulling your damn Jarls.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. My viewpoint is the Civil War doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things compared to a dragon threat. But now the dragon threat is over. So Ulfric has to get his.
Embellish if you have to.
Are you lost?
There's something I can do for you? Perhaps direct you to the nearest prison?
I helped Hadvar escape. He said he'd vouch for me.
Hadvar's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good soldier. But he hasn't reported in yet, so he can't exactly confirm your story.
We'll see.
In the meantime, why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you.
Alright, hey you.
I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust
Hopefully the
himself.
frame rate's up.
I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion.
I can handle anything you throw at me.
Is that confidence or bravado? Confidence I can use. Bravado gets soldiers.
Close an option. I negotiate the peace and I'm here to end it. Fucking
I'm
heard it,
sending
right?
you to clear out Fort Haragstad.
They should already be aware of who I am. Not just like, okay,
If you die,
we'll see if
I'll
you can
have
make
no
it.
further use for your corpse.
What's at Fort Hragstad?
By the way, oh,
The ancients
fuck, I
built
just saw
many
it.
of the fortresses that
Thank
dot
you,
the
Megan,
landscape
for the
of
tier 1
Skyrim.
sub. I appreciate that. Appreciate it very
Sadly,
much.
most
I
of
just looked over and
colonists
saw it. I
disappeared,
must have
and nearly all have
must have not been
overrun
fully
by
here yet.
bandits or other
I appreciate it.
vagabonds.
Thank you.
Fort Haragstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in.
I already cleared it out.
Bitch! Oh!
Is that so? I was right about you.
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
And we've joined.
Sir? Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away. You did well. I'm impressed. But before we go any further, it's time for you to officially join the Legion. Speak with General Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to
Gotta light this shit up a little bit.
draft another letter with you. In joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to every citizen of the Empire. Are you prepared to make that commitment?
I'm ready to take the
Let's do it.
Well then, repeat after me. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor.
Oh, I actually have to.
Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor.
And unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire.
An unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire.
May those above judge
Pretty sketchy pledge.
below take me if I fail in my duty.
May those above judge me, and those below take me, if I fail in my duty.
Long live the Emperor. Long live the Empire.
Emperor's dead, by the way.
Long live the Emperor! Long live the Empire!
Welcome to the Imperial Legion,
Real quick.
soldier. Just remember, we take care of our own. Once you're
Almost
in the Legion,
cult-like.
You're in it for life. Speak
Yeah,
to Baron. He's
for sure.
normally out by the forge. He'll get you outfitted. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Legate Ricka has a special assignment for you.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and
Right.
Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up. Ulfric's
You
right-hand
looking
man,
good.
Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it.
Huh.
The rest of my men are
Okay.
already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here.
Is that
Don't wait for me. Get to Corvinjune as soon
is that normally how it goes? What you need is a candlelight spell that takes all your magicka and lasts like an hour. See, I almost agree, but there are times where I don't want candlelight active, you know? Like I want it to turn off. I need a toggle. That's what I need. I just need to toggle up and off. Hey,
General Tullius said you'd get me outfitted.
We will sing of... Yep. I just have one question for you. Light, medium, or heavy?
there's 2 armor types. Give me the medium.
Medium.
Yeah.
All right. This here's enough to keep your insides from spilling out.
That's
Except from the fierce.
That's light.
And shouldn't weigh you down too much. Now that's it. 1 free outfit per soldier.
You've been
use that
bamboozled.
Or get it banged up. You'll need to pay like everyone else.
Let's see here. I know a bamboozling when I see it. Yeah, that's all light armor. You son of a bitch.
Return anytime you need arms or armor.
Why are you cleaning up from Zora, you fucking weirdo? I'd love to make that a mod, make it some basic spells. Pathfinder. That'd be pretty awesome. Like, someone has to have done that, right? Like, probably not, but you would think someone has to have. Like, made it to where there were some toggle spells. We should in Starfield, for sure. Someone should make toggle spells in Starfield if there are going to be spells. There's probably not going to be spells in Starfield. Oh wait, haven't seen any spell mod. Haven't seen any spell mods. Big ones. Spells are super broken cheap. True.
What's the situation?
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Shout out. Yeah, right. Skyrim's amazing. Caribou, absolute delightful streamer. Nothing but love for you. What? Cheers. Nothing but love for them. They play a lot of games like Apex Legends. Typically, whenever I pop in, that's typically what I end up seeing. A lot of positive energy. Definitely recommend follow. Check them out. Stream. They stream before us clearly, because I'm the dead of night streamer. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How's your night been? Skyrim's going pretty good. We just got started. We've been away for a week and a half playing Star Wars, so eager to get back to it, you know.
See you, my friend.
Oh, it's this dude.
It
was a long day. Rough day to start.
The looks of this place.
Then it got better.
Stormcloaks.
What are you talking about?
These old ruins. They don't want us here.
Just a long ass for
Ancient
day.
ones. Better left alone.
As long as it got better, that's all that matters,
We're
right?
the Emperor's soldiers. We'll do our duty no matter what stands in our way, right?
Well, that's something at least.
He's been pretty good.
Looks like
Oh,
the damned rebels got here.
oh Jesus!
No matter.
That armor
We
set needs
have
to
the
fucking go
Emperor's
away.
surprise. Prepare to move out.
I'm ready, ma'am.
Follow me.
Like one of the two armor sets that would not recommend with this mod.
Listen up, Legionnaires. Those storms
Okay.
same reason we are.
Nothing I can do about that.
Pretender once that
Yeah, otherwise, other than, you know, Skyrim trying to hit me with some TOS shit, it's been a pretty good day. No complaints. Didn't have to go to town like I thought I would, but I'm going to have to go to town tomorrow.
end your
Is what
lives.
it is.
General Tullius is counting on us to bring back the Jagged Crown, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's show these rebels.
Spent most of the day playing Star Wars, collecting on it. It was a good time. Oh shit. There we go. There we go. And here they come.
Just a scratch.
You know what? This is the war politics part, Skyrim? Yes, it is. We have to pick a side. I'm not very fond of having to do it, but the museum, you know, our collection, does have displays and such for it, and there's quests tied to it, so I have to, for the sake of my... Oh, no, that's perfectly fine. You know, listen, Star Wars, it's not for everyone. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, what, you've never played Star Wars? You've never watched the movies? Like, listen. Some people like it, some people... Like, it's like Marvel these days, right? Like, I, personally, don't care for Marvel products. It's not for me. But, you know, I am in a minority. There we go. I typically skip this quest. We've saved it for essentially last in our vanilla content. The only other thing that is vanilla now, technically, is Dawn Guard and Dragonborn. The DLCs they added. But yeah, we already beat Alduin and everything, so had to do it. Yep, Dawn Guard is what's next. We're gonna go ahead and go. This is ultimately, I think, gonna be pretty short, so Dawn Guard is gonna play Skyrim. That's it. The call is strong, isn't it?
Everybody ready? Recharge on my signal. Time to show what you're really made of.
Like, what? I think the reason I started this playthrough is because my friend Insanity was playing it, and then after a week of hearing about their playthrough, I was just like, fuck, I really want to play some Skyrim. Have a good stream. Sounds good, Sarah. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. It's always a pleasure to see you in chat. So, hope you sleep well. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take it easy. Take care of yourself, and we'll catch you next time. Star Wars is something for everyone. There's a lot if you go into Star Wars. On some, oh, I don't like it. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot I like about Star Wars for sure. You did a Star Wars marathon yesterday. What all did you watch, Megan? I picked up a lot of shit there that I didn't mean to pick up. God damn it. God, drop. Gotta get used to the controls again, you know? Oh, well, maybe that's something to do. Watched all the 3 new. Nice. You said you hadn't seen Rogue One, right? What'd you think about it? Pretty sure it was you that hadn't seen. I know someone came in and said they hadn't seen Rogue One. I commiserated because I put it off. Hard for me. It was slow for me in the beginning, but it definitely got better. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Definitely slow at the beginning. Just making sure there's nothing we need. Yeah. It's a good one. I would definitely recommend the Andor show. Now that you've seen it, Andor is pretty good. Pretty solid show on there.
Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
But there isn't any other way through yet.
Let's not jump to conclusions, soldier. The Legion always finds a way. I'd rather take a moment and look around than
3 episodes in the Andor just.
Auxiliary,
That's fair.
see if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we
That is fair. I mean, hell, I struggle to sit through shows as well. I've been trying to. I really wanted to get back into Clone Wars last night, but then I saw when I was browsing Dropout, I saw the Dimension 20 campaign, A Crown of Candy, and I had heard so much about it. You know what? They have a new series coming out about that. Let me just go ahead and start that. I'm like an episode and a half in, and I watch it for 10 minutes at a time, then I pause to do something. Like shit like that. It's just so hard for me to stay focused. Fuck you. Doing this archery in the dark is so fucking annoying. But I didn't want to just go straight for the daggers. Hurricane just drinks. Fair enough, but will do. Listen to their podcast. I highly recommend their games. I think, like, I'm a Critical Role fan, right? I haven't watched Critical Role in probably 7-8 months, but I'm a Critical Role fan overall. I would probably recommend Dimension 20 over Critical Role, and that's not just because, like, I'm a huge Brennan Lee Mulligan fan. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck?
Not so tough now, are you?
I fucked him up. Yeah, it's not just because I'm a huge Brennan Lee Mulligan fan. It's they cut out a lot of the
Nine holes is that?
the extra. You know what I mean? Like, there's not a lot of them just sitting around going, okay, what's the rule on that? Like they actively
Dead for 100 years.
what's it called?
Steady now. The Legion is face down.
They cut that stuff out, so all you're getting is the action. And
Not leaving here until we get what we came for.
spent an hour playing a friend in chess just to draw. Oh, well, I mean, hey, that's just a sign of a good opponent, right? While they charge ahead, I'm gonna. Down here. Got it in the pot. Recorded it. Oh yeah, 100%. That's where Critical Role and Dimension 20 are completely different. Because Critical Role is made to be presented, and it is a it's just a game that happens to be recorded by some really talented voice actors who know each other very well. Ooh, new helmet. And not to say that it's any different for the Dimension 20 crew, but you know, they edit it, so you don't have to see all the bad, or the not bad, but you know, the more gameplay oriented. Yeah, I should have lost it multiple times, but I got lucky with. Anyway, nice. Yeah, you get down to King v King, it's literally just either someone's going to make a stupid mistake or you're just locked in perpetual checkmate. It's 3 queens. Good lord. I want to see something real quick. You. Will this work? How do you give an item to it? Let's try. Goal here is so I don't have to like look around her. There we go. Cool. That worked. Give item. Yeah, it was give item. You have to click on them and put give item. I had to look it up, but yeah, you're right. That's just keeping your king safe, you know? While they fight, because it's a whole fucking army, I'm going to loot my books. Issue is there's a handful of armor sets in my added armors that
Not so confident now, are we?
not very TOS friendly. We've only seen them like twice in the And unfortunately, she got randomized. I don't even know if there's anything that Latoria can give us. I will still collect every book. There seemed like there was something up. Middle of a war, friends are dying. Like, let me grab some books. Yeah, dude, knowledge is power.
This must be the Hall of Stories.
And also, I was avoiding being close to her.
They say
Oh, damn.
We can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover?
One thing at a time, soldier. Focus on our primary mission. We're searching for the crown.
Books, you say? Hey, Karel, how you doing, bud? Great to see you. That's a fox, a moth, and a dragon.
What is that? Some kind of stone claw? I wonder what it's used for.
Doing pretty good. No complaints so far. Just you doing the Civil War. Ready to put Ulfric in his place. How's your day been?
All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. Let's move out.
We're unfortunately doing archery tonight. Which, I mean, I guess it's fine. We do have to level it at some point, right?
All right, Legionnaires. Spread out and see what we've got. Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can
I
find
wish
something
they'd
to get that
come up
gate
with a better... It was good, did some shopping, got some woods for organization. Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere?
Oats are really nice for getting things all organized. My family has utilized them many a time, that's for sure.
How's it going? You find anything yet?
surely my dashing sailor.
Like how she's like, you see a lever or something? Like, bitch, why don't you look too? Instead of putting the burden on me, I'm out here to loot. Oh. Hello. Hey, a coin. Hey, a trap. Part of arms. Nice. Actually, all this is... Punk's here to loot. Choose both. You're damn right, dude. Listen, how long were we away from our looting extravaganza that is our Skyrim playthrough? You know, it's been like a week. A man gets withdrawals, dude.
Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open.
Yeah, I will. Stop. Stop yelling at me. R2. Amen, dude. Amen.
How's it going? You find anything yet?
I don't know. I really miss Skyrim. Don't get me wrong. Jedi Fallen Order was a lot of fun. Not Fallen Order. Jedi Survivor was a lot of fun. But it's good to be back.
Some way to get that gate open. How's it going? You find anything yet?
Would you shut up down there, dude? Somehow, I do not remember where this is. Oh, here it is.
All right, let's move, men. We've got more. Steady, Legionnaire. We've been through worse. Just
Enough. One must goblin loot at least once a week for his health. Exactly, dude. I will say, I've been doing a good little bit of goblin looting on Star Wars. You know, because now I'm going through and just trying to get collectibles. But it's not quite the same. Because I'm not getting those collectibles for him.
Draugr. Damn it. I hate those things.
I think we all hate Draugr. You know what I love, though? All these burnt books.
Spread out. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, I did not mean to. Balming tools. Ugh.
Hey, I found a crown over here on this corpse. Is this the one we're looking for?
Uh-oh. Oh no! My bow! Motherfuckers. Oh, not only do I have to re-favorite it, I have to re-fucking bind it. God. Something tells me you're unlikely to run into a Draugr enthusiast, but it's not impossible. Yeah, there's someone out there that loves Draugr. They're not here. There's someone out there. Disarm shout is the worst. Amen. Funnily enough, I was planning to unequip my bow whenever they started the shout, but then they just kind of bursted it, you know? Okay. Jagged crown.
Take that crown back to Solitude, soldier.
I love how simple this quest is. Like, you get the crown, and then they're like, alright, you go back to Solitude. We'll hang out. For some reason. Now, I've got to look around, dude. Oof. Gold gem. Definitely not looting that. Waste of space. Give me that shout, baby. Here. I think the Jagged Crown is a relic, but I don't think we have to make a replica of it.
We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of use.
Alright, you do that, champ. Live your best life. Getting the fuck out of here. Also, I've noticed there was no dig site in this. Loot goblining, like riding a bicycle. You're moderately addicted. Oh, you're damn right. I won't even hide it. I'm gonna do it in Stardew Valley when we go play that afterwards. I'm gonna do it in Fallout 4 whenever we play that. I loot everything. Fallout 4, I was pretty bad about it too because I would loot like every piece of power armor. I would loot every power armor frame I could. I would try to get it back to my base of operations. Like, and I'm gonna make sure that we get whatever we can to have some kind of museum-like setup.
Wow, look at all the colors.
As High Priest of the Eight.
Absolutely. This is a pro shiny shit stream. Come on. I gotta take.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Where the fuck is Tullius? What a painting. What's behind it, though?
Where I took that arrow. I hate archers.
Taking control of the rift was a great victory.
The weapon I won't use will look damn good on my shelf.
Exactly. Close to his doorstep.
Here's the jagged crown. Legate Ricker sent me to deliver it to you.
Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble?
The Stormcloaks were there ahead of us.
Yes. Well, I didn't respond as quickly to the legate's suggestion as perhaps I should have. But at least we ended up with a damn crown.
At least he can admit his faults.
I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgrove of Whiterun. We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. The Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
Does that mean I can read them? Just so I make sure everything's on the up and up. Okay. We're gonna stop by the museum real quick. I want to see if we can make a jagged crown.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack.
There's been another dragon attack. Dude, no, dragons aren't gone, but fucking Alduin's gone. Oh, the attack in Kynesgrove, like a fucking month ago at this point? No, it was about 2 weeks ago, but still.
I'm right here.
Yeah, how'd you get here before?
Right behind you.
People are in charge. You'd think one of them would have their head up their ass. You would think. Eventually. Fortunately. No, they all have their heads up their ass. But Ulfric's is so far up there that it's come out the other side. They're doing a lot of looting. I love the sound of rain. This is my safe space. Jagged crown. Yep, right there. Dragon bone, 2 steel ingots. I just wanted to make sure that it was on the table, like, that we need to make. You know what I mean? How about this? The fairy spell. It almost acts as a follower over your shoulder, like clairvoyant. Goggles. Ooh. That's actually a really good idea, Cass. I could see that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'd do that. Just have a little fairy. I mean, that's just like a summoner in Final Fantasy. I think it's summoner. Or is it white mage? Might be white mage. I think white mage is the one that has like a little fairy they use for healing.
Ready to move?
There you go. Scholar? Okay, it's Scholar. See, I don't play healers. So, healer is like, I have them all. Actually, I don't even have them all unlocked. Which one is based off of Arcanist? That's the one I don't have. So much has changed with Scholar. Yeah, I do know that they've changed up the healing quite a bit. Literally had a white mage for like every tier. I know. Dude, don't fucking pay attention to them. I'm staring at a boss the whole time. Have you ever seen my point of view during a fight, Insanity? It's, here's my character, here's Cream right here, my off tank, and then a big fuck you boss takes up about 90% of my screen. And then it's like fights like P7 where I can actually see the whole court. The bongos. Do warrior. You're damn right I do warrior. Ugh. Man mode. I love warrior. Go ahead and mark. Love Irelef, by the way.
Good to see you.
I have an important message from General Tullius.
No doubt requesting to garrison his men.
It's nice to know that white mages don't really heal than insanity.
Well, out with it.
Ulfric plans to attack Whiterun.
What does that
the
mean?
general wants to lend Legion
I see.
troops.
Give the papers to my steward.
I was given strict instructions. For the Jarl's eyes only.
Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I
Dark
can
Knight
do
is
as I
pretty
please
good.
with it. Good. These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun,
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Wait for him to attack?
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irenos. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man. Or to declare...
Crafting is a,
He'll do no
it's a
such
beast
thing.
and a half. I got really into it, but insanity asked me in getting into it.
Walked up to the boy and
They
murdered
did a lot more than me, then after that I was just like, let's go to insanity for everything.
I'm not
Yeah, Irileth speaks fucking
Neither
truth.
am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended me.
She's right.
But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
God, I love
What
Irileth.
harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
Wow!
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly then to accept the white gold concordat?
This again. That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. We had to like it.
It,
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
yeah, she gotta get to leveling then,
This
dude.
isn't about gold.
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am
I love that Balgrove has like 1,000-yard stare off to that while he's mulling all this over.
Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak.
Should I say anything to him?
Men who understand one another need not waste words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Ulfric will know my meaning.
Understood.
Not worried about Ulfric not letting me walk out.
Good. Good. Proventus, bring me my pen and the good parchment.
If I could marry her,
Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I accept these legionnaires.
hell yeah, bud. By the way, Provincius,
Divines bless you.
fuck
The
you.
ground walk
You got any
on
leads?
pass.
Got any leads?
The Jarl has put out a bounty to slay a giant.
Easy shit.
Here,
Ugh.
take a look at this decree for details.
I would really have preferred if it was like a bandit place that I haven't been to. My issue with the giant stuff is I'm pretty sure I've beaten every giant. So there's like no, there's not going to be like treasures. But we'll clear it out real fast before we go. You know, put Ulfric in his place. We'll do something that Ulfric doesn't do, and that's actually fight real fast. You know, I will shit on Ulfric until he's dead.
So what now?
Hey crew, how you doing, bud? Got a dragon overhead. Oh,
A sleeping tree.
that's
I heard a story
a
that
Zephyr
it's
dragon, I
from
think?
Morrowind.
Feathered.
It's very pretty, but I'm disappointed it doesn't have wings.
We're gonna assume that it's not going back. Guy in a ditch. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope things get better for you. Feeling sick, hopefully better. Something that Ulfric doesn't do, not be a bitch, be pretty, shower. All of the above, Cass. You know what? You're hitting a lot of nails with that hammer of yours. Like hitting every nail in his coffin. Alright. Look here, you big bitch. Ah! Oh, that did not do as much damage as I wanted it to. Zora, get in there. Never mind, it's fine, it's fine.
That should take care of them.
There's no point in arguing with Zora. Let's see. Places like... Oh, hold on. Pickaxe. There we go. Oh, nice. Got some fossils. The innovation, or the reverse of firm handshakes all around. It's firm hugs all around. Hope your night goes better. If not, the thing to always look forward to. Next day, be better than the last. Always the goal. Go. I think this, like, after this, isn't it like... Whiterun gets attacked, and then we attack Windhelm, and then the war's over. I distinctly remember Civil War being, like, stupidly short. For being such a pivotal thing in the game. Hugs over handshakes all day. Hey, man. Fair enough. And then, oh, when we're done, we'll finally be Jarl. And then all I'm missing is the Pale, I think.
I do hope you know what you're doing with those flames.
There's some stuff in between, I'm pretty sure. The Stormcloak side is better paid. See, I might be wrong. There might be more to it. I'm just thinking that that there might. Like I feel like there's it's that simple for the Imperial. I think it's just a lot of so.
Yes.
Get the Whiterun. Invasion of Whiterun early. For Stormcloaks, or do you mean for the Imperials? The Imperials get it super. Because I will say we did skip the like a fort invasion at least, like because we had already cleared.
Yes, make it quick. I'm a busy man.
I've brought a message from the Jarl of Whiterun.
Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around. Oh, what's this? You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future.
We'll be seeing you soon.
Itch.
Sooner than you think.
Fucking big bitch. Else here. Go with my home.
Ready to move?
Oh Jesus, I'm sorry to hear that, Kurt. That's a rough deal.
You're nothing but trouble.
You have something to say, dog? Something.
Sorry to hear that. Hope you guys can get that sorted out then. It's pretty fucked. We're gonna wait real quick. I'm gonna go grab the next quest, or the next stage of this quest. Proper runs.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy regents.
Hey.
My master can be a bit short.
I received your letter.
I've learned so much from him. Good to hear. You can be a difficult woman to find. Thankfully, those couriers are tenacious.
Well, they're Daedric beings, so of course.
You think you know how to repair the file?
I have some thoughts. There are 3 crucial elements. Some may be easier to find than others. On the top of the throat of the world is a patch of unmelting snow. No heat can touch it. Then we need the tusk of a mammoth, ground to a fine powder as only the giants know how. The final step is tricky. It requires the briar heart from a forsworn of the Reach. If you can bring me these materials,
that's the tricky part.
Can again be made whole.
Mammoth tusk powder, unmelting snow at the top of the world, a briar heart.
Mm-hmm.
I bet I could buy a briar heart. Or the alchemy shop in Markarth. Either way, I already have a briar heart, so.
I'm right here.
Okay. We'll go grab. Unmelting snow at the top of the world. Yeah, like, of all things, like, yeah, the briar heart, that's a little tricky. Like, you don't think climbing a fucking mountain is tricky, bud? There should be no giants here. Oh. I've been to the top of the world a few times, just lost steps. Sup, Greybeard, you got any snow? Exactly. Get him, Zora! I'll let you get the killing blow. Too slow. The Nordic armor looks really cool. I have no reason for that now. We already got it on display. Soul gems. Fuck yeah. Crash. Hey, there it is. The fairy thing? Yeah, yeah, exactly, because you could just make it a little robot instead. Make it like a BD1, you know? I don't know. I think you should. 100%.
Ready to move?
Yeah, man, that's a rough deal still. That's something you should have to put up with for sure. Hopefully she apologizes. That's not called for.
Dremyolok, greetings.
Blades say you deserve to die.
The Blades are wise not to trust me. Only Khan Miov. I would not trust another Dova.
Why shouldn't they trust you?
Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not? I can be trusted. I know this, but they do not. Only Khan Miov Dova.
I do trust Parthenax, but like all you have is his word.
I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice. No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature. Zimgrif Horvut se Suyech. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? Look through.
Go speak with Angrenar or whatever his name is as well. Figure while we're up here, right? Might as well get this shit out of the way. Oh, we have to do that quest at some point too. Maybe after we get Dawnguard. Because I don't think we're going to do like all of Dawn once, right? Dawnguard's a fucking trial and a half. But you know, we'd get Serana.
I can see it in your eyes. You've seen the land of the gods and returned.
What can I say? I belong in Sovereign Guard.
It is done. Is Alduin truly defeated?
Yes. I went to Sovngarde and killed Alduin there.
At last. It is over. Perhaps it was all worth it in the end. You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed.
If my beard ever got that long, I would not have just that.
Dreadful weapons.
Unless I did, you know.
Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power and skill. Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future generations? Or will you merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the
I don't think I can fade from history and remembered at this point.
The path of wisdom will be clear to you. Breath and focus, Dragonborn. Your future lies before you.
So what now?
You're all in your debt, Dragonborn.
The Blades want me to kill Parthenax.
Now you see why I've warned you against them, bloodthirsty barbarians.
Is it true what they said? Was he Alduin's ally?
Yes, but understand, during the days of Alduin's rule, all dragons were his allies. There was nothing else they could be. If not for Parthenax, Alduin could not have been overthrown. It was he who first taught...
Well, he's probably about to... He's old. He's probably about to kneel. Okay. Listen, you gotta do what, you gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself first and foremost, crew.
Curator has placed the voice of wisdom within you, Dragonborn. All you need do is learn to listen to it, and your path will be clear.
Okay.
Sky above, voice within.
Here's the thing. Can't I just lie to them? I know we've kind of gone off the beaten trail. But, the Parthenax dilemma, doesn't that just make it to where we can lie to them? I don't know, I've never used it.
Yes?
not, I mean, we could always smile.
We heard the news from Whiterun that you left the city on the back of a dragon. That's a little show.
Real quick.
Even for you.
There we go.
Since you're still alive, I assume you have good news to report.
Yes. I used Alduin's portal to travel to Sovngarde. He's dead.
Gods above, that's better news than I had hoped. When you walked into my inn that day, I never imagined where it would all lead. Dragons out of legend. Sovngarde.
About Parthenax.
Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
Why does he need to die?
Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better.
That's such flawed
He can't
logic.
afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
Still didn't think I'd live to see this day.
You'll have to speak up.
About
I'm a little
Parthenax.
deaf in my right ear. Justice can be harsh, but it is still justice. Parthenax deserves to die. That's all.
I think what kills me is like they don't even like deck this place out again, do they? It'd be one thing if there was anything you could do in the place. Quick save just to be safe.
Do the right thing. Parthenax deserves to die.
About Parthenax.
Make your choice,
About
Dragonborn.
Parthenax.
Oh.
You're either with us or against us. Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
Decided to spare his life. Parthenax is evil and needs to answer for his crimes. Revenge. Thought the blades were better than. Oh, so this is the mod. Because none of this is voiced. And counter evil and forgettable. This isn't about revenge. We wouldn't even be here to discuss this if Parthenax. So blind they just let this dragon manipulate this. You have no idea what you're dealing with. Letting him live is dangerous. So did you question the authority of Curator or Tiber Septim this way? Different times and proven leaders, no one has questioned either one of them. Flawed logic thrown through. Because without Parthenax, Tiber Septim could not be who he. Nice attempt to deflect the. Oh my God, are we about to have a whole discussion on this? Regardless of who you in. Savages, that's why you have become as bad as the Thalmor. How dare you suggest such a thing? Test our patience. See, the Greybeards were right about you as well, bloodthirsty barbarians. Damn! Just roasting her. Go too far, Dragonborn. Give me one reason why I shouldn't have put you down right now as a traitor to the cause. I saved the world. Force my wrath. Okay, we're not doing a lot better here. However, the time very well. You desire to die here. Are you sure this is? Honor my decision, will not speak of this again. Goes against our bitter judgment, we will abide by your decision to allow Parthenax. There we go.
What is it?
Quest complete. If that didn't work, then oh well. I wasn't going to kill Parthenax. Don't kill party snake. Exactly. But there we go. That's the Parthenax Dilemma quest. It just makes it to where you can choose not to kill him. Which should have already been an option? I don't know. But anyways, now that's done. Back to your regularly scheduled Civil War. One last thing out of the quest log. Whenever we go to Windhelm to invade it, afterwards we can do the White Vial. That as well.
Yeah.
So dark. I'm gonna wait like 13 hours just in case, like as soon as I turn in this quest, if it starts the invasion, I don't want to have to fight in the dark. No one ever wants to fight in the dark. Like the worst time. Urko. Where are we at? Get these fucking goblets out of my way. Container full of valuables nearby. Hold up.
Sir, I have
Every time it marks this one. Frustrating.
The outer walls are strong. If we can hold them there.
They have catapults.
Damn it. Where did they get catapults? The city walls are already falling apart as it is.
My scouts tell me they're loading them with fire.
So, he wants to take my city. Walls intact.
The men will be fighting in flames.
My men are fearless.
So what now?
It's the
There's a
imperial
fucking
milk drinkers I'm worried
Good
about.
to see you.
Here you go. Real quick.
Take my men and leave.
Excellent.
Yep,
You've done
give me
us
that skill
great
point.
service. Here is your reward.
Don't let me down, Sidious.
Enjoy your visit to
You've
Dragon's
returned with my axe. I knew that would be his response.
What else was he going to say?
As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your
Is that
legion.
loot goblins?
Legate
Yes.
Scipius will have use for you.
Whenever we enter a building, we'll get a quest, we'll get a little pop-up that says there's a container full of valuables near. The issue is it's busted in here. It always picks that container and it's always empty. But everywhere else it works.
Already
Safe.
taken care of.
You Imperials are efficient. I'll give you that. How long until they arrive?
Sir.
Not long. They're hiding in the countryside.
Damn it. What's he waiting for?
Sir?
What?
Sir, they're on the move. They'll be at the gates at any moment.
Why didn't you say so immediately?
Sir, I tried.
This is it.
Yeah,
Time to
these
see
work.
what these stone
Exactly.
walls are made of.
The men are already gathering at the gates.
And you know what? We get a lot of valuable stuff from it.
Spread the word. Go, go, go!
Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
The Stormcloaks are here. In force. Get down.
Oh, here we go. The battle for Whiterun.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in me.
She was marked because I need to kill someone that's name starts with it. So, had her marked. But we're not killing her. But I could. but I won't. But I could.
I'm right here.
Alright, Zora, let's go. Now, the street should be empty because if I recall, this should be an instanced version. Someone nearby is carrying valuables. Fucking who? Who dares carry valuables right now? I don't see him. We're gonna have to let that slide. That's not a perk we get to abuse a lot because of the way I've set up open cities. But it's another c'est la vie, as the kids would say. Funny is, I don't think we need an instance Whiterun for this. We need an instanced rest of the area. Oh.
This is it, men. This is an important day for the Empire and for the Legion.
I wonder how many of us think
all
we'll
of
be the lucky ones and survive this.
This is the day we send a message to Ulfric Stormcloak and the rebel Jarls who support him.
Oof.
But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim and her people.
Damn right we do. I look like a fucking savage, by the way. Jesus Christ. I look like I'm Forsworn. With a backpack. What? Is that just bad shadow on your face? What the fuck? Look, she's looking crispy.
Do you get that weird taste in your mouth before battle too?
Ooh. Backpack adds pizzazz. You're damn right, bud. One barricade breaks and it's like, oh, you failed that stage. Stormcloak General. Weenie Hut General. Give me that. You are dressed for a Forsworn party? You're damn right I am, dude. Oof! Oh, they are pumping me full of arrows. There you go. Got some people in from behind. Super Weedy Hut General. Wait, are you Stormcloak? Oh, you're Whiterun. Okay, I almost killed you. I couldn't tell those armor sets apart. Got him. Damn, missed. Where the fuck you aiming at? Oof! Bitch. In the next wave. Keep them coming. Headshot. Oh, they all up top? Oh, shit. Damn. A lot of them really snuck by. There we go. Nailed it. For it. Wait for an opening. Damn. Too much of an opening. There we go. Hot damn. Hi, George. I think you guys did it. And by that I mean I did it. I think the Jarl is like chilling up here. Punk did it, confirmed. You're damn right. We have 2 people left. What happened to her face? Oh my god. He's supposed to be giving a speech, but it busted. That's fine. Fast travel is currently unavailable from this location. That's right. Because this is an instance. Perfect game with no bugs. Absolutely. Dude. Open cities is, look, it's a necessity for me, but it does come with its bugs as a result. Fast travel from here. It has quite a few bugs. I think that it's more like because of the I have so many mods that it just bugs out. I think if you only have open cities, it works fine. I'm just glad open cities exists because let me tell you, like that should just kind of be like a baseline thing.
Dragonborn. It is my honor to stand.
I really hope in Elder Scrolls 6 thing a baseline. Look at this down bitch.
Speak quickly.
Open cities. So you know how with typically with Bethesda games your cities are like separate instances, like you have to go through the gate and then it loads and then you have the city and then when you go through the gate again and it loads the world. Open cities makes all of the cities just part of the world, naturally. So like how you have like Morthal and Dawnstar and Falkreath that are just open air cities, but then the major holds aren't. It makes all the major holds just part of the world.
Sir, we can't just keep trading blows with the rebels.
1 second. I'm gonna memorize this fucking code. I am not playing around.
Your concerns are duly noted. I get but on. Found it. I assure you.
Damn it.
This war
Fuck it.
will be over in another 6 months. By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl.
Does it sound like it could have?
The Stormcloaks will soon lose heart.
Yes, it
for this
does.
little rebellion of theirs
Had that one
once
back.
and for all.
Crashing back. Yeah,
I'm promoting you to Quester.
that can unfortunately
Take this blade,
happen
a symbol of your
because the game is not made to work like.
responsibility.
Know
I'll
what I
keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I.
What are my new orders, sir?
You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Ricka will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital.
Yes, sir.
That works. The Pale is the one area that I'm not Thane, other than Windhelm. Also, fuck the Pale, so.
The Legion all my life. I'm content to serve. Yes? Keep my men in your prayers.
But yeah, anything involving like AI or like character interactions and stuff like, and like the cells itself, they will just inherently come with bugs. You just gotta kind of play around them. Greater use with flexibility. Here's a list of orders to follow to the T. Right? We need you to be flexible. So here's your orders. Don't stray from them. Uh-oh. Literally landed into a dragon attack. And bandits. Got you, bitch. What up? Needlehide, bitch. Fucking vomit spewing bitch. Very interesting breath attack. Kind of gross, really. Gonna crash land. Yep. Too much damage. So fun. Oh, gross. Come on, bitch. There we go. Easy. And I think the bandits that they were attacking are all dead too, so nothing to worry about there. Okay, here we are.
Stay alert. You never know when the storm dogs catch you.
I don't even need to look. None of that is stuff that I need. Oh, son of a bitch. What was it? Always forget it. I'm going to over here and type that in chat room. Anyone that we see that is wearing questionable armor set, they get upgraded to Daedric.
Something to report?
Why do you fight for the Empire?
I really don't
That's all.
care if I'm on.
There's pressing concerns.
Dude, TES logo jar. What the fuck? Having to fight Monster who doesn't get TOS. Basically,
General
yeah.
and I have our disagreements.
What will it take
but
to
he's
end the
best
war?
hope for both the Empire. I hope Ulfric will come to it. Likely only Ulfric's death or the over. Jarl supporting him will end this. Either way, much blood will be spilled. Many. We stand out here.
What am I supposed to do?
As brothers, warmed.
Regain the Pale. Those people are still gonna shoot. Oh yeah, for sure. Like,
Every free citizen of
I don't think it'd really hit us, but trying to avoid it if I can. You know what I mean?
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
Let's see what the internet says. Oh, very true. Alright, so we have a few options here. There are 3 different suggestions. Use the cooking pot is the first one. Got TOS on my stream. My mod list was never good, but the items. Copied them. Oh.
Many of my countrymen
Why do you fight
joined
for the Empire?
rebels. They can't see the big picture.
Yeah, that'll get you.
I am a daughter of Skyrim and wish to see her made whole again.
Don't Stormcloaks call themselves sons and daughters of Skyrim?
I've been a daughter of Ulfric, but
Yeah, I think it
rebels
was.
are only inflaming the tension and weakening
Do you consider the
Empire by
Thalmor
distracting
enemies?
it from its ultimate aim.
What's it called?
I consider
The.
this conversation over. Ulfric, what have you done, my old friend? The general expects so much.
What will it take to end the war?
Our first night on Oblivion, what I was saying.
I hope.
What will it take to end the
Turned
war?
out that
But I fear he's in.
dude shit was
Likely only Ulfric's
had
death
slipped in
will
through the
show
cracks
the
there,
Jarl's support.
despite me downloading mods that should prevent it. So I feel you. Real quick. Another option is apparently we go talk to Tullius and go, "Hey, how's the war, bud?" He's gonna be like, "Well, I'll be honest with you, it's not very. Get back out to the pale, soldier." And, you know, there we go. Alternatively, I'll just I don't know, go attack some fucking forts, I guess, around the pale. Gotta work, right? Get him away, loose. I hope it's not because I threw Daedric armor on her. That would be weird. Wouldn't surprise me, but that would be weird. Have some faith in the right.
Controlling the
How
Pale
goes the
gives
war?
Ulfric a port town and takes the pressure off. By holding on to Falkreath, we control access to the Reach, Whiterun, and the Rift. Ulfric will try for it soon. We'll be there to stop him.
How goes the war?
There's not much up there, but if we can regain Winterhold, our proximity to Windhelm should keep Ulfric wary and wasting troops garrisoned at home.
Okay.
Go on.
Now.
Get out of here.
Can't possibly go wrong, right? Totally isn't going to end with us having to sack a whole fucking city, right? Back over here. Good. Ideally. Essentially.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
All right, Rika.
Something. The general and I have our disagreements.
There we go.
but he's the
Reporting for
best
duty.
hope
Just gonna
for
keep
Empire
eye level
and
like
Skyrim.
this.
I need you to deliver some false orders to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners. See
Oh, I
if you
know
can't
this.
convince one of the innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm. Well, soldier, can you do this?
Consider it done.
Easy.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay. They're staring up at the top of her helmet for a little while. Heljarkin? That gate in. We have a little bit of history with this inn, so we'll go. Just a little bit of history. No, we murdered a chef there. We got a keg smasher. That's about all the history. This inn actually gets used quite a bit with the interesting NPCs mod. I have a lot of things here on my list for quests that we'll have to visit.
Make it quick. Something I can get for you?
Seen any Stormcloak couriers lately?
Just right out with it.
I tend to keep my patrons' privacy.
His life is in danger.
It is? Well, that's different. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here.
Highest, right?
He'll be back soon enough.
What a, like, snowball that ended up being. Okay, so run out and we go to Angus Hill. Should be able to cut them off. Oh, he was going back. Also, where? Mr. Named Dragon, where are you? Oh, he's up there. Is that you? That ass down here. There it is. Look like a fucking raven. Oh! What the fuck? I've never had them shout my boat. Like, I expect that in a Draugr ruin. Son of a bitch. Gotta put that back on too. There we go. Fucking bird.
Stronger with each fight. And you say like this?
Oh.
No time to talk. Out of my way.
Never mind.
And yoinked. Birdish. Yeah, what's on Alex? Got him. And we're out. We didn't even have to kill a Stormcloak. They're probably going to die, though. Once they go back to Ulfric and like, oh, I forgot, I don't have the orders. He's going to oh, hate to do this. Daughter of Skyrim, but you have let down your people, yada yada yada. Oh Jesus H. Christ.
Something very good. Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those.
Hey, we need to take that place. Wait, I already took that place.
That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely.
Easy. Into Dawnstar. I feel like after this... I think after this we... Attacking Wind. You're supposed to like take over each part. But I think I've already done memories. Really? Up there? Okay. Who am I to argue? I would think they would be in the Jarl's Longhouse. But sure. Oh, he's sleeping.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
Before we talk, you don't need those guns. You?
Fight.
I have
or die
important
well.
documents for you, sir.
Is that so? I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors?
Ditched it for this. Easier to sneak past the enemy.
I suppose it would be. Good thinking.
How did none of them think of that?
Let's take a look. Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way. And we have some information about enemy troop movements as well. Excellent. It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling all over the place. Well done. Why don't you grab
Fucking
yourself
Imperial
a drink
scouts
at
are...
the Wind Peak before heading back?
5 gold coins in return. He just fucking went like, oh, you just ran all the way from Windhelm? Well, here's a little tip for you. Get yourself a frosty beverage, you know what I mean? Like, fuck you, dude. Serious? 5 gold? I go kill giants and make like 500 gold. Even that's a fucking pittance. No wonder we're killing folks. Alright.
Good job. Something to report?
Yep. Oh.
I'll take my leave then. The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim. I'll take my leave then.
What are we supposed to do?
So what now?
That's what I'm asking.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and...
Oh boy. Are we gonna have to go back and talk to Tullius every time? Because I'm pretty sure this is another case of the fort in question is already taken care of. Like, we cleared out Fort Dunstead because it had a brewski that we needed for the music. So, yeah. Really.
Ready to move?
Don't really know what we're supposed to do from there. God, it's so dark. I'm doing this off memory.
It's an honor.
Ugh. Do you ever sleep, bitch?
We will oust
How goes the
Ulfric
war?
from Windhelm soon enough, and when we do, we need to stem the flow of silver to the rebellion. Until we retake the Reach, the Stormcloaks will plunder its mines to fund further violence.
Okay.
How goes the war?
We will oust Ulfric from Windhelm soon enough, and when we do, I'll have his head on a plate.
Gross.
How goes the war?
Hjalmarch is an important buffer zone between the rebel forces and the capital. Ulfric will try to break through at some point.
Okay.
Go on, get out of here.
Now let's see if she has anything for us. Ugh. Yeah, why would you want his head on a plate? A pike makes sense. A plate is a little gross. Put it on a pike. Put it on a plate. Gross. Cannibalism. Unless Tullius is secretly worshipping Demira, that shouldn't be the goal. Oh god, why does that skeleton still have issues?
Something to report? The General and I have our disagreements.
There it is.
Reporting
for
duty.
Best hope for both the Empire
Dahmer.
and Sky. Your objective is
Very
Fort
Dahmer-like.
Dunstead. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
That fort is as good as ours.
Huh. Well,
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Something that
guess we're clearing it out after all.
mind.
In a moment. There's a sunken ship out there. Is that the ship? Oh, son of a bitch. I think it is. I think that's the brine hammer. It is.
like
Is that a
last
boss level mud crab? That's kind of fun.
really made for a daddy.
The one with the thing and the stuff? Oh yeah, dude. There's a lot of things. Oh, these are boss level mud crabs.
Die, Daniel.
There's a lot of things and stuffs on this ship. Oh god. Captain was crushed by the chest. Hey, fairies. That's one relic. Not the relic we're here for, but it is. I think we're ready to go below deck. We love stuff and things. Oh yeah. This is a stream all about stuff and things. Oh, son of a bitch. That's right, I'm killing it with a pickaxe. Fuck it.
Get hit. That should still kill them.
That's the way. Push tutorials hurts for this. Have it on double speed. Watching this. That would be. Oh, are you actively trying to make that mod, Cass? Is that what you're looking into right now? Awesome. Ooh, look at all this ore, dude. Goes down cargo hold. So we basically just long way. Stuff on it. But hey, I mean, if you want to, at least worth looking at, right? God, that's so. You never know, like, whenever the mood takes you, why not, right? Second, got a lot of shit in the closet. That should be enough to get by. Yeah, exactly. It's worth the old. Take it from someone that barely got out of college. Because that shit was rough. Get it! Yeah, fuck it up. Oh, Cyrus's blade. Then I must have missed it. I knew it was somewhere in the ship. Been a while since I got this one. Oh, yep, there it is. There we go. That's what we're here for. I think this is actually just fix it to. Yep. Alright, there we go. Good, we can move. Gunstead. I guess we should go to Fort Fellhammer. I thought it would be cleared out, but I guess after we cleared out the bandits, it would be occupied by whoever the force is in the area. I guess that makes sense. Program Rebellion is kicking in, but I had to remember. Anytime that I've started to think about programming, C++ is what comes to mind. Wellcast. And the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure, at least on my end, I stopped using C++ like by year 2 of college. And get up! Yeah, bitch! Big dumb bitch. Ow, hey, whoa. Who's shooting? Hey! You son of a bitch. How dare he abuse the fact that I'm bad at archery. Ooh. Oh, he's... Swear to God, if I get kicked by a horse, like the horse is actually one of the troops. Bitch. Oh. Keep him coming out. Oof. Oh no, you don't. Put that shield up, bitch. Ow, ow. Oh shit, he got me good. Is my bow out of power? I think it is. Oh. Charge, I mean. A bit ago, I tried C++ again. Picked it up like no program. That's kind of how I feel with it. Like, I feel like I could probably, like, if I booted up Visual Studios, right? I feel like if you gave me like an hour, I could program some basic shit again. But it's been so. Hey, Jacqueline, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Get away from me. Oh, God. Zora, get them! Oh! Imperial soldier got in my way, son of a bitch. Stick to what I'm good at right now, which is the targets that aren't moving a lot. As I miss that target. Good God almighty. There we go. Like, I couldn't tell you how to program at all anymore, but I could properly use pointers if I had to, you know what I mean? But trying to describe what pointers do, I'd be like, I don't know, fucking point the things, I guess. Oof! Someone is lighting me up like a Christmas tree. I love that none of my shots, like my shots are just good enough to knock them to like 5% health, but I can't kill anything. Might as well just use iron arrows, honestly. That dude just fall out of the air? Don't let him run. Kind of where I am at. I haven't looked yet, but I've been. Like, see, yeah, like, I can describing what they do. Fucking. That's some. How long ago would that have been? 2014 shit for me, you know? There's an easier way to do this. Bell creates the fairy either for free or small. Awesome. Effective. Yeah. Sounds pretty. Sounds like you're on the right track. Already got it. Don't think anyone have dropped in. Check the captain's. I think Cass and I had a pretty good C++ teacher. So, like, see, I don't like. Yeah, Coleman, that was his name, right? He was a great. It's yeah, I don't think I don't think he made it terribly difficult for us. Like, I remember going into programming, all like people that I knew that were already in the field or, you know, were also studying, they're like, oh god, pointers are so bad. And I think that's just a topic that it really depends on who's teaching it and how well they teach. Because that was one of the areas where I felt like at least most of the class didn't really struggle with pointers. At least not off memory. I could be wrong, obviously. I know, like, our little group didn't. I feel like our group struggled more with Java than anything else. Java fucking. Who am I supposed to talk to here?
Keep your guard up. Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Dude, cool, everyone. Accepted. Yeah, no, listen. Our college got a pretty stupid reputation, just because, like, it had a high acceptance rate.
Hello, friend.
College is top notch. It had a high acceptance rate because it's a.
Is it true what they say?
It's a nice local college with a high population. I know whenever I'd said I was going to go there, like, people in my high school were like, ugh, everyone goes there. I'm going to go to Vanderbilt. I'm like, have fun with that 200 grand of fucking college tuition, bud. Fuck you. Yeah, that sounds roughly how I remember it.
Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm.
So that's it?
That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh? Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to Prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank.
Is it another Daedric blade? Dragonsteel saber. Hold the phone. Fuck is a Dragonsteel? Oh, I already have it.
There's not much up there, but if we can regain Winterhold, our proximity to Windhelm should keep Ulfric wary and wasting troops garrisoned at home.
Alright, looks like we're skipping the whole regain the Pale part. Hope it's done. Time to go regain Winterhold. Not even a marker there. I think I might have fucked up. Hold on. Almost went to the University of Miami. Way in dead. So. God damn. Okay, see that time reloading actually marked regained the Pale done. So we just need. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't go to the University of Miami, Cass. College would have been a much worse experience without you. That's for God.
Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm.
I also think I probably would have failed, if I'm honest. Oh, you helped me so much.
Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals.
Oh! That finished,
Prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it.
That finished a lot of things.
What are my new orders, sir?
Said return to Brenna.
Winterhold. Report to our hidden camp there.
And report to Skald. Oh.
Gods be with you.
Okay. What? Well, let's go see. Would have been 10 to switch away. I forgot you were going to be Poli Sci. What a fuck. What a wild ride all that was. I was almost in English. That so close. Yeah, hey.
Dragons were never gone. They were just invisible and very, very quiet. It does not matter to Maik how strong or smart one is. It only matters what one can do. Maik is tired now.
Alright, got all of our dialogue. I don't really feel strongly about either of the like any of the programming languages. What I excelled with was MySQL. Like, and I know that's barely a programming language; it's a database language. That's what I did very well with. Those classes, ooh, those were my bread and butter. Off to bed. Sounds good, Megan. Well, thank you for hanging out. Thank you again for the sub as well. Glad to hear about the job. Hope it goes well for you. Keep us updated. Take it easy. Stay safe, and have a good day tomorrow. We don't get to see you. Never learned SQL or anything database. That was my shit.
Considering how the Great War ended, I think we need to be
Oh,
cautious about what we rely on.
that's right. It's not Scald anymore.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
About your ability to lead.
I've helped your
You're a hero
people.
to the Empire, and I...
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of the Pale. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office.
Give me the memory. Give me
I'll
the
also
items.
notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think
Weapons.
you're part of
Give me the
common
weapons.
rabble now.
Ace of Dawnstar and the Icebreaker.
It's been an honor.
You, my thing.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Beautiful. Serve from here, bud.
Safe.
There we go. One last place. And then we become Thane of all. What do you mean I haven't? Bitch of a son. I remember I really wanted to like get a career going with SQL, but apparently my degree path did not really include it much. So unless I wanted to get a ton of certifications, it wasn't going to happen. And after I failed my first certification because I threw Apple shit in there and I had never touched an Apple computer in my life. Oh, and Windows Vista. A lot of questions about Windows Vista. I said, fuck that. Oh, god damn it.
Something to report?
Yeah.
Reporting for duty.
Your objective is Fort Kustov. The rebels are keeping some of our men prisoners.
That's right.
I
Regaining
aim to turn that into
Winterhold is really easy.
I've sent men to scout out the area. You are to meet them, find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They won't be expecting an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it?
Nothing I can't handle.
I love that. The first stage.
As long as the rebels are willing to die fighting the Empire, we must be willing to oblige them.
That's metal. I love that for the first stage, like regaining the Pale, there's the whole like, yeah, you've got to get the documents, espionage. This one's like, just go take the fucking fort, dude. Like, let's not beat around the bush. Todd Howard got tired. I don't want to keep. There at Yoga Mode. And question about Windows Vista is why? Yeah, it was all dated shit. All the questions were dated. This was a few years ago. I think a year later is when they updated the certification stuff. But at that point, I was like, I don't give a shit. But no. How do you do X on Windows Vista? Well, first you install Windows 7 and Windows XP, depending on your hardware. You do, yeah. That was my mental response to all that for sure. I was like, first, I questioned why we're using Windows Vista. Funnily enough, when I worked at IGT, the main thing are like infrastructure programs I use. Obviously, it was some in-house proprietary stuff, but it was based off Linux at the time. They probably changed that. I know they wanted to change some stuff, but it was shit based off Linux. And let me tell you, fuck and that. Shit was annoying. This Linux. Yeah, and let me tell you, they were trying to save every fucking penny they could. The lottery, trying to save every penny they could. Jesus Christ. Alright, last time I was here, there's a bunch of fucking necromancers. What's the deal now? Oh, shit! You know what, real quick. Are there any archery skills we could put into to, like, maybe speed up our draw speed or something? Long shot, doesn't matter. Deal 20% more damage to a target at full health, say less. Can move at full speed with a drawn bow. What a lie. What a lie. Oh no, there it is. Oh! Oh shit! Why are there so many archers? Oh god. Oh, Hadvir. Didn't mean to hit you there, bud. Oh, this is changing the whole fucking game. Damn. Oh, get him. Oh, my bad. Jesus. So many targets and you're missing all of them. That's almost a person cast. Don't attack me like that. Jesus Christ. I did miss a lot of them. That was pretty bad. I'm not built for archery. I'm bad at archery, dude. My main playstyle is everything but archery. I prefer magic before I prefer archery.
There's more of them somewhere around here.
Wait in the courtyard.
Yeah, I don't want you following me.
Will do.
Yeah, watch things. Be able to aim. Although, yeah, it's easier for me though. I use it like lightning bolts, and they're bigger projectiles. You don't believe archery was intended to be a main damage killer? Yeah, well, you know what? You know what, Carell? The wheel determined otherwise. The wheel said only archery and only daggers. And the thing is, daggers would be cheating. Daggers are literally just there in case I have to stealth. God damn it. Because I'm a firm believer against stealth archery. Is it valid if you're playing it? Sure, absolutely. Absolutely valid play style. The problem is, when it comes to something like streaming, as I go over every single, is it's too brain dead easy. How much work they put into archery after. Archery was pretty bad in Oblivion, wasn't it? I don't remember. I don't think I used a lot of archery in Oblivion. That's probably a key reason why everyone does it. Which, don't get me wrong, I did too. I can't say I'm surprised.
Get me out of here.
Hey, calm down down there.
Hurry.
Calm down. I said calm down. Oop.
Let's give these bastards a lesson.
Go ahead.
All right.
Please.
Last but not least, let's go.
Oh, we've completely taken over the fort. Did they all run outside or something? Huh, they must have all went outside. Huh. Well then. That takes care of that, doesn't it? Why is it all marked? God, stop marking it as pulling it, please. Trying to make a fucking buck out here, dude. Gotta get up there. I understand it was taken away because it was broken, by the way, but I do kind of wish that spell crafting carried over from. The fuck is no? Not going into the Windhelm sewers. You couldn't pay me. Not yet. Yeah, I mean, there's probably mods for it, but it doesn't change the fact that it was something that was already baked in and, you know, didn't need to go the way of Old Yeller. Spellcrafting was the best part of joining this guild. It's like the only reason to join the guild. Other than, I guess, the tower. But, you know, that's trusting you bought the tower. Or, you know, have Game of the Year edition, so you got the tower. Investigate a bloody ritual atop a mountain.
Yes?
Was this supposed to be a bloody ritual? Because instead it's just some bodies. Okay. Well. Let's see. Did it report back to Tullius? No? Report back to Hat. Oh, he's right down there. No, it's here. This is this is supposed to be a necromancer fort. It's just a description for what you would do at the fort, or like, you know, description of the fort's location.
I can't remember the Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without you.
Well, yeah, I told you to stay outside. Though, to be fair, honestly, that dude took a fucking pummeling. Him and Zora both, while I just ran around and missed like fucking 80% of my shots. I have no legs to stand on. If I were my melee build or even my magic build, I'd be like, you guys fucking... I hate, by the way, I hate magic in Skyrim, or in Skyrim anyways, in most things. I'm not a magic fan, typically, at least playstyle wise. I hate how strong my magic build is compared to everything else. I think the only thing that compares is my dual wield build, and that's just because of the spin attack. God, it's so fucking dark.
You have truly saved us all. All hail the dragon. In the ancient tongue. Oh, forgive me, Thane. Oh, forgive me, Thane.
Yeah, but, you know, missed the target.
Your hounds? Now that we have Winterhold, I can garrison some troops there until I'm ready to march on Windhelm.
It's got in the way of them, you know.
Way. I don't think we could do without you. I'm hereby raising you to tribune. Congratulations.
I come with your sword?
Here, take this gift as a sign of the Empire's
That sword is mine.
And my own.
What are my new orders, sir?
Hurry over to our military camp tucked away in the Reach. Ulfric's been enjoying those silver mines for far too long.
Been about a week, I
Soldier,
agree.
You better help me win back Markarth or die trying. It was your brilliant strategy to give it over to the rebels in the first place.
Shut the... I will.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm aware. I know.
I'm all for diplomacy, but the sooner the Emperor deals with this civil war mess, the sooner.
I just am telling him You give me the sword.
Ready to move?
Taking control of the rift was a great...
I talk a lot of shit to the NPCs, for the record. I talk a lot of shit. I might know otherwise, but I'll talk shit the whole. Alright, to the Pale. Because I know, of course, I haven't fucking discovered it. Why would I avoid it? Ugh. Alright. You would think I would run over and poke these camps. Take these precious weapons as thanks. Oops, looks like you dropped them. Let me grab them for you. Boy, you sure are clumsy. Drop them again, eh? Just drop the shield at his feet. Like, alright, cool, man. See you later. Oh, fucking hell. Where is fucking... What's the moon? Secunda, and what's the other one? Master? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, back it the fuck up, homie. Yeah, finish it up. So go. Ooh, there we go. Please don't.
Something to report? Until next time.
Gonna be easier. Actually, you know what? Because I'm gonna have to travel back out here. No, it's easier to go back. Enemies nearby. Who? Where? Oh. That's an enemy. Yeah, for sure. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. Fucking hate. I hate dragons and everything. Hate dragons in Final Fantasy 14. I hate dragons in WoW. Dragon riding is cool in WoW. But otherwise, I hate the dragons. They killed my boy Deathwing. Hate the dragons in Skyrim. They're not real dragons. I hate the dragons in Ark. Also not real dragons, I don't think. Spyro's okay.
Yes.
Other dragons in Spyro can fuck off, but Spyro himself's alright.
Dragon.
Puff? Fuck Puff. Awful dragon. The list goes on. I just can't think of any more.
Now that we have Winterhold, I can garrison some troops there. And by holding on to Falkreath, we control access
there
to the Reach, Whiterun, and the Rift. Ulfric will try for it soon. We'll be there to stop it.
See if that did the job. I don't know. I guess I'll have to look to see what other kind of bugs I can fix from it. Probably I just have to reload. Reloading seems to fix a lot of issues with this quest.
The General and I have our disagreements.
Proud of you.
But he's the best hope for both the Empire...
5F. Is F9 the code that reloads? I need to keep that in mind.
I'll take my leave then. Many of my countrymen joined the rebels. They can't see the big picture. Skyrim needs the Empire as much as it needs...
Hey, Sir Figglybuff, how you doing, bud? Regain the reach. Bugged.
Us.
Gas. You know where. Butts are everywhere.
It's been so long since I killed the Stormcloak. My sword arm's getting flabby.
Blew off. I'm waiting until daytime. Spacebar doesn't gotta hit it. Okay. Use the cooking pot. Get out of my way, dude. Jesus Christ.
Those rebels think they can best us. They have another thing coming. Waiting. Suffering, waiting.
Something to report?
Get over there. Also, real quick. I think that's it.
Many of my countrymen joined the rebels. They can't see the big picture. Skyrim... It's the Empire...
Let's go click through all of Tullius's fucking dialogue. That's the other option. Can't wait to be done with this. At least it's going to be so worth it. Oh, it's going to... old frick. Set him away.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious. But a well-made...
This doesn't fix it, then.
Huh?
I'll have to look around.
Taking the
hey, there's an option.
And puts us within striking. Taking control of the rift was a great victory. Ulfric must be rather nervous with us so close to his doorstep.
The rift, not the reach. I was about to say, we don't have the reach, my guy.
Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh?
Okay. Grayed out again.
Get out of here.
Go see. Gonna be an confident walks behind it. Start telling them what programming suits me. You look like a developer yourself. Yes, please do. Please do and report how that goes. Oh shit. That would be something else. I would love to see that. Or love to hear about that. Love to see it too. She changed other fuck. Oh. Oh.
That fight.
Uh-oh. Well. Oh, it's just a needle-hide dragon? Dudes, easy. Got it.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Alternatively, Cass, you could also go up to people and be like, have you been to downtown Clarksville? What am I saying? Of course I haven't. You know, rip off Nazim. We killed the bear. At least it wasn't a dragon. What attracts dragons? Sound attacks. Honestly, in Skyrim, yeah, that's true.
and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both.
Why do you fight for the Empire
and Skyrim?
Why do you fight for the Empire?
I'm a loyal citizen of the Empire. But more importantly, I am.
So you have no
daughter of
problem with the
Skyrim
treaty that
and
bans
wish
the
to
worship
see
of
him made-
Talos?
I'm a soldier, not a politician, and my personal beliefs are not yours to
Here we go again. Back to solid.
question.
I guess I need to click through his dialogue until he says something about the region. F5, F9. The thing is, I don't know if that'll fix it. I'll try again if I go back to her and she doesn't have a change in her dialogue. What fixed it last time was going to Tullius. So, and last time I went to him, he had new dialogue. Supposedly. I think it was shit we already heard, but it wasn't grayed out anymore.
Yes?
So I feel like we need to talk to him until he mentions the reach.
Be careful. As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we got
Basically,
mercenaries from
fast traveling.
about.
Yeah, if I F5 in front of him, I guess I will this. We'll do that. Right there. Saved.
We need to
How
stem the
goes the
flow
war?
of silver to the rebellion. Until we will oust Ulfric from Windhelm
How
soon
goes the
enough.
war?
And when we do, I'll have his head. By holding on to Falkreath, we control access to the Reach, Whiterun, and
What will
the
it
Rift.
take to end the war?
Ulfric
That's
will
this
try
real
for
quick.
it soon. Ulfric's Stormcloak's head rolling away
What's
from
the
his
Imperial
lifeless
Legion
body.
doing in Skyrim?
I don't care to hear him all out.
Legion. Take, for example, Ulfric's
I'm just here to
Have you always
look
lived
at
in
all.
Skyrim?
Rebellion. But I'm original. Now, while I'm certain this is all terribly interesting to you, I have important matters to attend.
I heard, but I'm not.
Taking control of the
How
Rift
goes
Isn't that the
will
worst
be
cast?
Ulfric must be right.
You just
Now
gotta
that
stay
we have
awake
Winterhold,
and
I can garrison
be
some
tired.
troops there until I'm ready to march on Windhelm.
There we go. I think that's the dialogue we were looking for. He said, with hope sparkling in his eyes, I want to get the Civil War done, and then I want to go find Saran. Always bugged on me, too. I don't know anyone that didn't have some kind of piss-poor experience with the quest chain. Like, either because it's a buggy mess or because you just don't. I guess that's kind of biased, though, throwing in the fact that most people don't fucking like it. I really hope, by the way, I think it's okay, but I really hope siding with the Dawn Guard also means. And I hope siding with the Dawn Guard also doesn't, like, gimp our experience with the questline either.
Something to report?
Gotta be shitting. Oh!
By holding on to
How goes
Falkreath,
the
we
war?
control access to the Reach, Whiterun, and we need to stem the flow of
How goes
silver
the
to the
war?
rebellion until we retake the Reach. Now that we have Winterhold, I can garrison some troops there until I'm ready to march on Windhelm.
I think the problem is her. Yeah, it is her, but typically, like, the comments say if you go exhaust his dialogue and then go back to her. Sometimes. Other times, it's clicking on the pot. Other times, it's waiting like a week. That's the worst part about Skyrim bugs, is it doesn't feel like there's one specific answer to anything. Feels like, you know, every bug has 3 different ways that it can be. And also, none of those ways could work as well. Like, there's some people who are like, make sure she's standing on this side of the table, etc.
But he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim. Something to report?
Okay. Let's see what else it suggests Jesus fucking Christ, I'm abmaniac. What again? Probably about to. Okay. The amount of different things that I'm seeing. Crazy.
Many of my
Why do you
countrymen
fight for the
joined
Empire?
rebels. They can't see the big picture. But more importantly, I am a...
Like some
What
is
will it
like,
take to end the
What
war?
have you done, my old friend?
like
I
keep
hope
asking
to end the
come to
war?
his senses.
until you see
Likely only Ulfric's death.
What will it
or
take
the
to end the
overthrow
war?
until
of
you see
Jarl
something else
supporting
pop
him will
up.
end this. Likely only Ulfric's death.
What will it
or
take to end the
overthrow of
war?
Jarl supporting him will end this. I hope. Likely only Ulfric's death or the overthrow of the Jarl supporting him.
Go use the cooking pot.
Either way, much blood will be spilled.
If those
Get away
rebels
from the
think they
spit.
can best us, they have another thing coming.
Ulfric would expunge from Sky.
Fucking 24-hour wait. I can't tab and look at the same. One person commented they had to go back to Tullius and exhaust every bit of dialogue with him and then go back. And they had to do that for every single. What will it take to end the war? Going to Windhelm.
Citizens whose only
For-
crime was to be born of a non-Nordic woman. That is unacceptable to free men everywhere.
Was she talking the whole time?
What will it take to end the war?
I hope likely only Ulfric's death or the overthrow of the Jarl supporting him will end this. Either way, much blood will be spilled.
Game Pass tries to play this game. It gives me hope. That's so funny, Frodo, because of the amount of issues I'm having right now. but hey, I mean, I recommend it. I recommend Game Pass anyways. I would highly recommend Game Pass. I don't have it personally, but I use it from time to time, and it's just like a solid bang for your. Apparently, it's a bug with her dialogue specifically. Oh yeah. A nap for now. Good luck. Sounds good, Cass. Well, thank you for hanging out. Hope Target calls you tomorrow. Know how it goes. Sleep well. Catch you next. Hope none of those comments helped. Alright, let's look at the wiki. The most reliable way to bypass this bug is to go to any indoor location and wait/rest for 30 days. What? Going to jail and serving time in jail can fix the problem. Another way to fix this problem is to activate the werewolf form, wait until the end of it, then talk to Rick again. What bugged out? Legate Rick won't give us our next stage for regaining the reach. This is apparently... There's tons of bugs with this quest. Yep, waiting 30 in-game days because that refreshes outside sales. Entering this code. Alright, see. Move to QT CW.
The general
There it
knowledge of
is.
our disagreement.
Holy shit.
Best hope for
Reporting
both
for
the
duty.
Empire and Skyrim. Your objective is Fort Sunguard. Meet the soldiers preparing for
I already
the
took
fight,
Fort
then
Sunguard.
join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
Already did it.
That fort is as good
Alright,
as
we'll do it again. Fuck it.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Oh, I did that.
Huh?
I did that before we gave back the reach. That's right. Alright, to give you an idea, by the way, if you've never seen how buggy this quest is, here's the list of bugs and potential fixes. I don't think any other vanilla quest has this much written down about it. And it continues. Dude, Todd Howard is a genius. Visionary of our times. This is his best work. It just works. It just works. Exactly, John Boy. How you doing, bud? Pleasure to see you, as always. Make a Forsworn. I've got a Forsworn. Big long. Yeah. Yeah, it is. As is everything made with the creation in. Unfortunately, it's not the first buggy mess I've played, and it won't be the last, for sure. It's no Stardew Valley, I tell you that much. Man, Stardew Valley, oof. Perfect. We're waiting till daytime. I'm not attacking a fort in the middle. And we still keep coming back to this game. Fucking 12 years later, and we're still coming back to this game. Tells you a lot about modern game. I'm a level with you. There's a lot about modern. But this is the fantasy sandbox that people still come back to. Creation Engine is almost old enough to draw Social Security. Yeah. And they insist that it's going to be fine for Starfield. They've upgraded it. Listen. If Red Engine didn't do the job for CD Projekt Red, I don't see how Creation Engine, holds up with next gen. But we'll see. We'll see. Listen. Anything's possible. It'll probably run better than Jedi Survivor did, if I'm honest. Ow. Hey, son of a bitch, I'm trying to make a point. Anyways. Graded it will just... Oh my god, a Todd Howard emote. Oh, I'm mad that I don't have that. He did say it was Skyrim in space, and he got Skyrim working, so fuck it. Fuck it. Get Bucky Mess in space. You know what? If it runs and it isn't poorly optimized, then fair enough. Oh, I like that. I think I like the other Todd Howard one more just because I like the zoom. That's a good one, too. Better than Redfall, I guess, right? Redfall's apparently done. I have heard, no one say a good thing. People will play it to the death as well. Oh, absolutely. People will play it to the death, and then Elder Scrolls 6 will come out, and everyone will... start working to make Elder Scrolls 6 Skyrim, Elder Scrolls 6 Oblivion. I say it that way because we don't know what it's called yet. So I can't say Skywind and Skyblivion. Ready to take your money for another re-release Skyrim. Oh, dude, I'm ready for him to take my money. Oh my god. Fuck that dude in particular. Oh! Fuck a duck. Gotcha. Imagine the balls on Bethesda if they did another re-release of Skyrim, though. What if they did it before, what if they did it before Starfield came out? Could you imagine? Here's the Legendary Anniversary Edition. The Ultimate Legendary Anniversary Edition. Would you be surprised? No, I would cackle, honestly. I'm ready for it. I might actually buy that Anniversary Edition too, because I don't have Anniversary. Bitch. Gotcha. The definitive Ultimate Collector Skyrim Edition. You get it, bud. With horse armor in different colors. And you know what? A new house. That somehow is smaller than Lakeview Manor in Solitude. But it's a new house. Developed by Todd Howard's son. Assuming Todd Howard has a son. Or maybe a daughter. Who knows? Skyrim Ultra Super Turbo Championship Edition, the third of the fourth. Honestly, more likely than we think. Oh, I'm using iron arrows now? That's gross. Sanity would flip their fucking lid. Alright, just burn them out. Fucking missing like a motherfucker. Thank God for Zora, honestly. Gotcha. Bitch. Where no man has gone before. Exactly, John Boy. Where only Todd Howard could dare. Ooh! Oof. Executioner style. Oh. Nice. I got an achievement. What was that for? Capture Fort Sunguard or Fort Greenwall. Oh, because this is the last fort you captured. Got you. No one escapes. Okay. I think we did it. Also, I'm pretty sure I've already explored. Guard. Search it for supplies. Okay. Go report back to Tullio. I think it's time to bring this war to an end. Potentially. Trusting there's no more bugs. Hopefully. I'm ready to go find Serana. The weirdest part about finding Serana is that we're going to be sending back safe house for like a long time.
So what now?
Death to the Stormcloaks. Amen, brother. Listen.
I could play with fire like that.
I'm pro Nord. I'm anti Stormcloak. I'm anti Ulfric. I can't even say I'm anti Stormcloak because the Stormcloaks are just kind of victims to Ulfric's. Some of them. Others are racist piles that, you know. Skyrim's for everyone, alright? The Nords weren't even the first people here, so fuck them.
It was important we reclaimed the Reach. Letting Ulfric control the flow of silver was a mistake. One I'm glad we finally corrected.
I don't like you saying that whenever you're
time to
in the dark.
Accomplishments. We're gathering our final assault on Windhelm. Report to our camp in Eastmarch.
Used to run this game on a toe court. Oh yeah, this game can run on some old shit. I mean, you gotta think back to when it was designed, right? That was probably seen as like that was probably like a near top of the top of the line card at the time, right? That's the East March camp, dude. Oh yeah, it ran really well. Absolutely. Like, mine would be running at like 100 or some like 200 frames if it wasn't for all the mods I have. And I don't know how it looks on stream. On my end, it is like almost always between 60 and I feel like
Something
pretty clean most times.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim. All right.
Let's test this. No, look. Not wrong. I'm not wrong. Let me reclose my tab here. What was that code? It worked last time. Move to QTCW.
Many of my
There it is. Holy shit.
They can't
Reporting
see the
for
big
duty.
picture.
The amount of time that
Skyrim
could have
needs
saved
the
me.
Empire. Your objective is the enemy-held fort. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to
She doesn't even name the fort. She's like, the enemy-held fort.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Battle for Fort Amol. I need my chest. I've already been loading this bitch up. Maul can go in. Page toward the Inferno. Yep. Cutlass. Yep. There. Yep. Oh, keep that. Keep that. Frost resistant targets take 16 points of damage. Air damage on foes with high frost resistance. Very specific use for that. That's cool. Badge. Yep. Oh, these quests weren't rushed. What gives you that idea? The funny thing is, back then, I don't know if you could say the quests were rushed. I just think maybe they were just poorly fucking designed, you know? They made Skyrim on paper clips in a fucking dream, as far as I'm concerned. Where's this fucking... Oh, it's right over there. Before we attack it, I think I'm going to AFK real fast. I think nature's calling. Then we're going to take it. I remember this fort as the one I skirted by to avoid the conflict. Oh, God. And while it waits, hopefully nothing happens. I will be right back once. Cora, protect me. Alrighty. Oh, hey, Vixie. Ugh. How you doing? Great to see you. We're doing pretty well here. No, we're just finishing up the Civil War, finally. How's your night treating you? Or morning? How's your morning treat? It's a nice, beautiful morning here in Skyrim, and some Stormcloak dogs are about to lose their lives. Let's go! Once I can find the entrance. Oh, they're already attacking. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Gotcha, bitch. Let me just take care of this real quick. There we go. Oof! Oh god, oh god. Stay away, stay away, stay away! Cut it out! Oh shit! No, you don't. There we go. Oh, I just killed one of our own. Well, get in the way of the fray. I don't know. Oh, what is? That was a blender. Missed again. Oh my god. That one definitely should have hit. There we go. Wait for it, wait for it. Stole the kill. Archery level's going up. Slowly but surely. You mean blunder? With how it was going, yeah. It was a blunder on my part. It was a blender for whoever was caught in between 3 of those fucking soldiers. Oh, there we go. Is that out of charge again already? He says as if he's not firing 1,000,000 arrows a second and missing all of them. Ooh! Skyrim. Why are we all endless addicts? Oh, Vixie, I have no idea. You know, it's just... You can't abandon the classics, right? The classics are the classics for the reason. For a reason. Because they just hold up. Especially better than some modern games. Not to beat a dead horse about Jedi Survivor, especially as I'm actively enjoying it off stream still. But you know, I'd like to think that FPS-wise, this has been a lot smoother already for the viewing experience. And yeah. At least it hasn't fucking crashed tonight. Couldn't say that about our time in Jedi. Damn, I missed. Trying to escape. Oh no, you don't. If you recall, but I'm basically sticky tape and jackhammering my way through. Oh, hell yeah! Nice. Yeah, I remember. We were playing that pretty hardcore for a little while. Yeah, no. Skyrim does not break. Oh. Anyways, Skyrim does not break nearly as, or is not as, I don't know what the term would be. Disney Dreamlight, though, yeah, that was a game that you could just basically, like, brute force your way through. Which is funny because the developers, like, tried to design it to where, it was, like, super time-gated. But people found their ways around it. And I have no clue. That lady was just broken on every scale. I'm glad to hear, you know, that people are still playing Disney Dreamlight, though. Because, I mean, I won't say that I thought it would do poorly or anything. It's just, with the way they structured it, my view on it was people were going to get tired of that pretty quickly. At least in the beta stages. I guess now things have changed, right? I think it's fully released now, maybe? Yeah, it's not a game that you, like, play every day anymore. Going back. You starting up Stardew? Have you already begun your Stardew adventure? Let's see. Hell yeah. What I like to hear. Stardew's what's next after Skyrim. Me, so I feel it. No, I don't say that like, you know, it's coming up soon. Because it's not. But it is my next game. Hopped on briefly the other day, forgot how lovely my farm was. Hey, hell yeah. I am once again starting a new save. Because it's going to be like a good few... I don't know how long it could be. I would say a month. It might not be a full month. Who knows? But it will be a while, to say the least. I have a giant Jumino in my bedroom. Nice, you got it. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm gonna rush to try to get that on the first season. Are you gonna do it my way now? Fall in love once more. See, here's the thing. I'm not gonna lie to you, Vixie. Part of me is always like, I have to marry Sophia because she's the cute anime girl with, you know, some mental health issues, and you know, we got to build her a good support system. The other part of me realizes that in Stardew Expanded, they've added in a witch that you can marry, like hardcore, like wizardly witch. Will you mod it as much? I'll be modding it pretty lightly, I guess. I mean, Stardew Expanded kind of takes care of a lot of that. I need to remind you that happiness ran out with Sophia last. Eventually, she had her down days, and that's okay, but we were still her support system. But real quick, at the mention of the witch, I gotta show you, Vixie. Let me show you. If all goes according to plan, this is who we're marrying. Camilla, bitch. But you hated having kids, so don't let her push you this time. That's true, I do hate having kids. But I mean, you gotta have kids. Part of the farm experience. They get in the way. She's called Camilla, right? Listen, I'm just saying. But I mean, listen, Sophia, she's right there. And then with my anime portraits, all the other NPCs look good too. Like, I mean, hell, look, I'll be honest. Like, look, Lance, he's a looker. He doesn't love you. Can you tell her about your really witch-friendly friend? Yes, I absolutely would, Vixie. Absolutely. But yeah, it'll be fairly, meaning no one specific. Oh yeah, no one at all for sure. But yeah, we'll have some pretty decent mods going for our Stardew playthrough. The main one being that one. And like, I think I'm gonna get the tractor this time, and then there's a spa that you can have built in your house. I'll probably get the cringy. Oh, Vixie, I wish I even knew what that meant. I know nothing about anime. Like, my little brothers might just so lost on like all things anime. Oh what, here, I'll look him up real quick. Oh man, my eye is itchy right now. Cringy. Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah, absolutely. First image I see. Yep. I'm with you. Alright. The fort is taken. There was no treasures. Bleach is one of the big ones too. Yeah, dude, I know fuck and all about anime. My little brother and his fiance and his friend all watch One Piece. And all I know about One Piece is that in my popular Reddit threads, like every week there's a thread about One Piece and it's like episode 1067 or some shit. And I'm just like, no show should have that many episodes. At some point, tap the fuck out, dude. In the story, you're done. We're anime aware, and I've seen a few, not a huge watcher. Favorite. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, listen, as I said, like, anime, there's just, it's so fucking much to it, dude. Like, not even trying to be like anime's bad. It's not that it's bad. Like,
Move it!
Oh.
We're taking the city. Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack. Move it!
Alright, hold on a second. I need to get this code again. Bitch. No, let's see if I can remember it off the top of my head. See if I remember. It was move to QTCW. Oh, nailed it.
We're taking the city. Meet the soldiers.
There it is. The battle for Windhelm.
Gathering for the attack. Move it.
Okay. So many categories in it. Genres. You can't watch all anime. Some reference. Yeah, I mean it's just like any kind of show, like reality. Got her boobs out on the war map. Kinda, yeah. It's that kind of. It's how that armor works. We've been avoiding it as best we can. It's a problem, but it's okay because we're about to be done, like conversing with her, and then we get to go join the Dawn Guard. I wish to be that kind of woman. Makes it just right out on the table. That's how you assert dominance over the war. I feel you. Very dangerous. Yeah. Absolute. Listen, you go into armor. You go into armor fully, or go into war fully armored. There you go. You go into armor. English is hard. Alright. We could do archery, but here's the thing. We've got to get up close and personal. The ripsticker. Oh no, how about the talons? The talons of Avalon, let's go. There we go. My weapons went invisible when I turned around. That's fucking funny. Yeah, I think the daggers will look better. How can you be shouting and be so quiet at the same time?
But we will fight our way in and drag him out through the rubble to face justice.
Awesome. We do? Yeah, we look like we're a Reachman that has slain way too many dragons. Yeah, we got a pretty good face. It's kind of the pretty close to the face that I typically make for the K-Donna character. Yeah, we gotta have that like warrior edge. Men who distinguish themselves will be well rewarded. Like, speak the fuck up, dude. Say it with your chest. Weak ass fucking Imperial. Alright.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies, by the way, as we invade their city. So he seasons his sentence with excessive passion, right? He's like, I have to keep a bedroom voice because Ulfric might be sleeping. Oh, that poor son of a bitch. The mark is dead. I know. We were supposed to pick his pocket. Alright, let's go mid. Come on. Easy. They're so low level because this quest does not scale up. Someone hiding in here? Oh, here they come. Woo! Ow. Ow, stop it. God, this backpack looks stupid. His voice still has training wheels on. Come here, bitch. Let's go. I guess, actually, I should probably just do this in first-person mode with the way the combat is. Let's go, Zora. She was already up here. She jumped the fucking line. Gotcha. Never seen third-person fighting? Yeah, it's third-person fighting. We have a mod for it. That's why it looks a little different. Redeem a random fact. Okay. Bang Energy got sued by Monster for claiming that super creatine was this thing that they put in their drinks that no other energy drink had. And there is no such thing as super creatine, for the record. So, yeah. Bang Energy lost like a $500 million lawsuit. Actually, it was like $350 million, and I think $150 million was a separate lawsuit done by Pepsi for distribution. Something like that. There's a random fact for you. He's trying to sit on his throne.
Murder of Imperial citizens, the assassination of King Torek, and high treason against the Empire. It's over.
Not while I'm still breathing, it's not.
Good that far? Well, there you go.
We're here to accept Ulfric's surrender.
Bang, take it in the room. Yeah, they are.
Surrender Skyrim into the hands of a corrupt and dying empire.
Skyrim doesn't belong to you, Ulfric.
No, but I belong to her.
Enough! You are traitors and will die traitors' deaths. Stand down and face public execution, or advance and face summary execution by my hands.
Dead either way.
Either way, I'll be sending your heads back to Cyrodiil.
Unless there's a place for him in the museum.
What are we waiting for?
Let's do this. Oh! Now they're leveled. One second. Foe breaker, give it. You deserve none of that.
It'll make for a better song.
Song or not, I just want it done.
I'll gladly kill him.
Damn right.
Here, use my sword to do it.
Daedric's Sword of the Vampire?
Sure to sharpen it for the occasion. Taking control of the rift was a great victory.
Hey!
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Do I have a mass calm spell? And Corel, perfect timing for it. Okay. Well, you know what? Barehanded.
What was that, lady?
Nothing. Just saying.
I have no...
Well, then we'll be expecting some kind of speech. And we'll need to hand the city over to that 3 weeks.
Not so tough. Run, Wolf. Yes.
Damn, they cannot square up to Zora.
Staying here for quite some time. I don't expect there to be any further violence. No one here now. Oh, and Lego.
But you still can.
Zora! Calm the fuck down, dude. No! No! Down with Carla. Ugh. Carla the Yarla. Oh, Zora gets right back up.
Every Legionnaire's secret weapon lies in this. Knowledge.
Game those notes sounds like a WWE thing. It is a AEW thing. Which is the wrestling company I want.
Every Legionnaire's secret weapon lies
What's
in
next for
this.
the accomplished legate Rick?
Knowledge of himself.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to talk to her, dude.
I may understand. This is the land of my birth.
Making sure there was no
the land that
missing here.
I'm
Is there
proud
anything
to have
further I
any
can do
part
for the Legion?
in making it strong? The Legion's work is far from finished. If, while you're out there, you stumble into any Stormcloak military camps, I expect you to destroy them. I've reports they are hiding in the hills.
Got a bit of... Yes, that is why I've been trying to avoid looking at her, honestly. Oh. Tullius has nothing to share? Alright, well. In that case... Oh, cannot fast travel while I'm over encumbered. That's an excellent point. That is an excellent point. Okay, so... Let's see. Warlord's Axe. I'm gonna keep that for personal display. Ulfric's War Axe. Same with that. Dragonsteel Tonto can get stored. Dagger, yeah. These all go on personal displays. Already have the officer boots. Ulfric's helmet. There's a show called The Mighty Boosh. I've seen a little bit of The Mighty Boosh. Radio show. But one of the episodes like flushed. Oh man, just put those away, those firing biscuits. Oh my god. I know, I've watched a little bit of The Mighty Boosh. You know, old Greg will live rent free in my head for the rest of time. And Noel Fielding is hilarious. I love him in The Great British Bake. Matt Lucas, not so much. Let's go to Solitude. But made she sent that show? Went to see their live show. Oh, did? Oh yeah, I bet they do a great live show. It went down, it came up, and Howard Old Greg were making out. Oh my gosh. Good lord. That's awesome. That is such a thrill. I think Tullius should be here now. I want to see. And Frigate, or Rick, or whatever. I got a quest to turn in back in Windhelm. Then we got to become Jarl of Windhelm. And then we can buy... do we already buy the house in Windhelm? Maybe. But then we'll be done with Windhelm. You're sleeping? I'm going to wait 24 hours. I'm so glad to be done with the Civil War. What a fucking buggy mess that's. Oh, yeah, the song. Yeah, that's what I figured. The song will happen. Yeah. Not a song for me. But you know what? Art is art, right? Are you using different mods for the UI and menu? I remember. Yes, I am. Yep.
Is there anything further I can do for the Legion?
Sky UI, I believe, is the main.
His army destroyed. There's not much more I could ask of you. The gods, however, I suspect, may have plans for you elsewhere. That said, Stormcloak true believers are still operating out of hidden military camps.
Yeah, of course.
If you encounter any on your travels, kill them. With luck, they'll soon lose heart.
We don't have any Darth Vader armor.
If not, we'll be forced to put them.
Doesn't go in the museum, so I didn't get it. Yep, Sky UI, that's what it's called.
Dismiss.
I'm right here.
Elias, I need you to go the fuck to sleep, finally. So let's wait like 5 hours. The time has finally come. I've been waiting for this day. That sounds creepy. But I promise you it's not. Okay. 0% chance to steal it? Are you for real? I can steal everything else? What's it gonna take? I know you're gonna go to bed. Well, fair enough, Corell. Thank you for hanging out, bud. Care yourself. Hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Catch you next time. Did you finish Survivor yet? Yeah, we finished Survivor on Wednesday. Finished Survivor, and then off screen, I've been collecting. I did all the bounties, but Survivor is good and done. I'm avoiding speaking on the spoilers and such, just because, you know, there might be some people in chat who avoided those streams. But all in all, it was a good time. I'd recommend it, mainly once they get stuff fixed. Yes, absolutely. We will not talk the story. We will not talk spoilers. No spoilers about Survivor. If you weren't here for that stream, then you will be spared for sure. Preparing to pickpocket for at least 10 seconds. It said it adds 20% to any item. You are ready to pounce. Does not include this sword. What the hell? I'm afraid you've left me no choice. About to ask a question, but yeah, I appreciate that. Oh. Well, that was uneventful. Not how that was supposed to go. Either way, we're going to reload just to be safe. I've got to figure out how I'm going to get that sword. Colleague is playing it. He didn't say a word. All he said he did pause. The game made him cry at one point. Yeah, I know why it didn't kill him. You don't got to tell me everything. I've been playing this game since 2011. I'm Yeah, no, the game definitely makes you feel. It, I saw loss coming. I didn't see who we were gonna lose. But, yeah, I'm talking about Star Wars as well. VixEDO is talking about Star Wars. My comment about planes in 2011. Oh gosh. He was in bits, didn't say why, just said it made him cry, yeah.
Good work, my liege.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
I'm the Jarl's Thane.
Let me go.
Demand you let me go at once.
Oh, we'll look the other way this time. Even the...
Oh, there we go. Well, that worked that time. That's weird how that worked. Alright. Go back to sleep, Tullius. We're finally done with you for good. Okay. Now back to Solitude. That's the power of the Dragonborn. Everyone listens eventually. That was a really good game. You know, all things considered. Does Whisper's chat still work? If you mean, can you send me a message? Yeah, you can send me a message. And I can try to answer it. Sure. You got a question about, if you got a question about Survivor, go ahead. If it's something like a yes or a no, I'll just give you an answer on stream. If yeah, I've been playing that off stream because as my achievements don't reveal anything, like as you can see with my achievements here. When my mouse agrees with me. You know, I've been playing today, yesterday as well. A lot of achievements people just haven't fucking bothered to get yet, by the way. What they consider a bit of consideration. Yeah, we try to be as considerate about like every fucking angle possible at the stream. I never want to make, or I never want to spoil anything for people. I never want to make people feel uncomfortable. I want to try to be as much of a positive experience as. And if avoiding spoilers is part of that, then so be it. Please tell me that's for dunking murder weeds. I wish. Well, it could be. So, what it is using your force ability to lift like 5, I think it's 5 or more targets in the air at once, and then slamming them down. Very simple, but very funny. You could do it with the murder weeds if you had like 5 murder weeds pumped up.
Come, see for yourself. Watch what you're doing.
There's an achievement called Roadhouse, which is where you equip the mullet and then execute a drop kick on a target. That one was fun. I think there's an achievement called Cobra Kai, which is get the hairstyle that has a headband on it and then train with your lightsaber. They did some funny things. We need one. Go. Surely we don't have to actually go obtain separate Briarheart. Let me look at that question real quick. No, he wasn't that hard to beat. To answer the question I was asked, wasn't that hard. Doing to add funny achievements and not just serious ones. I agree. I think it adds That's a good bit of life to it. I got a feeling we're gonna have to go get a separate Briarheart.
Got a pretty full stock of potions
Let's see.
and alchemy regents. My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much.
Yep. Take a Forsworn Heart. Has to be fresh from the source, I guess. Alright. Go do that real quick. And then we become Thane, and then we go find Serana. Or at least get the Dawnguard started, so we can go find Serana. If that's the way it has to go. Alright. Sunder Towers. I won't say anything else about that fight, crew, but I will say it's a different experience altogether. We'll leave it at that. Really curious to see you do Dawnstar Adventure purely. Tell myself all the way. Full time. That's fair. Yeah, like that's another reason why I'm doing the Dawnguard playthrough instead of vampires, is because I think like everyone, maybe not everyone, but like a good percentage of people pick the vampires because they either like the vampires, which I don't, or they think, like I did, that Serana will only be your follower if you're a vampire. By the way, you getting around that tower is the biggest fucking joke. Dumb bitch. Square up. What the fuck? I took his heart. What more do you want from me? Ooh, boots. Ooh, another necklace. Hey, Superman, how you doing, bud? Got it, no more Shelby's. Yes, no more. But, yeah. I wonder, what if I put both the hearts I have on? Yeah, how you doing, Superman? I thought the first one was called Forsworn Fangirl for a moment. Well, I mean, you know, he might be a little bit of a fangirl. I guess, once again, here we go, repairing the file. Let's look up an issue with a buggy quest. Whoa! No, I don't like that wiki. Give me the UES. Da-da. All right. Let's see. Set stage MS-12B to 60. Return to Quintus. There we go. Radical Dadical, dude. Game just crashed trying to turn General Tellius into a vampire. It worked. I bit him, and then my game crashed. I commend you for turning Tullius into a vampire, though. Or, you know, even if it crashed your game right after. Hot damn. What a bold decision, dude. Hi, Zora. Fancy meeting you here. Okay. We are done here. Come up here, check the chest. Save for a crash. Good, 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 good. Always quick save. We just spent the past 3 hours trying to get the Civil War done, and that would have been about 2 hours if I didn't have to troubleshoot bugs along the way. Because it's the buggiest quest in existence, I swear. There are quests that send us to kill choruses in Falmer caves, and those are less buggy. Get it? Did you like Fallout 4? How to answer that? So, as a Bethesda game, yes. I hate Fallout. As an IP, as like a genre, like I hate post-apocalyptic games 9 times out of 10. It does nothing for me. I think Fallout 3 is awful personally. New Vegas, I can't judge. I hear a lot of everyone loves New Vegas. I had a bad buggy experience for an hour. But I have not given it a fair shake, so I cannot judge New Vegas. I did give Fallout 3 a fair shake. I hated it. But Fallout 4, personally, is probably the closest to liking a Fallout game as I could get. We'll see how it holds up when I play it later this year. Every time this man sits still, my heart drops because I think either my internet crapped out or the stream. Oh. No, it's just mainly me staring off into space trying to read something, typically. Didn't like Vegas. I hear typically it's a case of if you liked Fallout 3, you hated Vegas. If you liked Vegas, you hate everything else that Bethesda has done with Fallout. I also understand I'm in the minority as far as Fallout 3 goes, and that's fine. But as I said, that game was on an uphill battle to begin with. I don't do post-apocalyptic very well. I think personally, it's not a fun genre. But
my master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much.
I have the material.
I'm more of a fantasy guy.
Thank the gods. I'll get to work on the files straight away.
Okay. No, we have to wait a year? Oh, thank God. Maybe one day I'll give New Vegas a shot, and then I can judge that properly. They're going to stream the Final Fantasy 16? I don't think so. So despite the fact that I love Final Fantasy 14, and I will preach its praises for ages. Oh, hold on. What's happening here?
Doesn't matter. Look, it's refilling with your tonic as we speak.
Marvelous.
Oh!
He died. That's right. He dies.
But thanks to you, he died knowing his life's work was not in vain.
I'm sorry to hear that.
As am I. You acted very nobly in helping my master realize his life's work. Thank you for that. As for myself, I've always been content to simply be an alchemist. I fear keeping the file would just remind me of Norelian's obsession and how it consumed him.
Fair.
Keep it. You are as much a part of its legend now as Coralmill was. I hope it brings you the happiness that my master desired. Now, how would you like me to align the file's properties?
Easily.
Sealed is Coralmill, so I'm afraid it will only ever refill with one type of liquid.
Healing. Yeah.
I'd like it to have the power of healing.
Yeah. If I'm going to use this thing, I need health potions all the time. Okay. I don't like games where in the dialogue menu every choice I make is yes but indifferent. That's fair. I mean, if that's what you're looking for in the game. That's it. Like, as far as like that goes, I've got like zero opinion. Like, so you don't like post-apocalyptic? What about dystopia? Modded site. I don't like post-apocalyptic. I do like dystopia future. I'm a huge Cyberpunk fan. Played that day one, beaten it twice. A future stream game Yes, when Phantom Liberty comes in. We streamed it last year, October, I think. October, I did a full Cyberpunk playthrough. Which I can already go ahead and tell you my ending. You play Street Kid V, Lady V, as well. You play Lady V, Street Kid. You romance Judy, and in the ending, you side with Pan Am. And that's the happiest ending you're going to get, because people often ask, like, oh, what's your preferred ending? That's the only ending. Everything else is not bad, but it's so down and out that, like, I can't do it. That's the only ending where you get hope. Cyberpunk has actually become a good game. Oh yeah, no, I fucking love Cyberpunk. It's my top 5 game. Or it's in my top 5 games. I've been a fan of that since day one. I've been following that game since they put out the first teaser trailer with the chick with the fucking mantis arms and the fucking corpo with the gun to the back of her head. Like, the day that dropped, I was following it. I love Cyberpunk. I love CD Projekt Red. I think they're a great development studio, even if they unfortunately had to rush. Having a shitty, buggy game on, but fixing their... Yeah, exactly. Same with No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is a marvel in that regard. The fact that No Man's Sky has become what it is incredible.
What will you do now that Nurelion is gone?
I'll carry on his tradition as best I can.
Which, that's a game I'll probably play for a week or two at some point. It's a little too cold. I think I go over my stream list, or my upcoming stream list, like every stream lately, but
take care of yourself.
the upcoming games after the month of Skyrim. Oh, I just realized, John Boy, I didn't fully answer your question. I might play Final Fantasy 16 at some point. I'm not playing it on release, because I'm not huge on Final Fantasy as a whole. Last ones I played were Final Fantasy X and the sequel to 10, before Final Fantasy 14. But the thing is, Final Fantasy 14 is completely different from every other Final Fantasy, except for 11. 11's also an MMO. But it looks pretty good. 16 is developed by the main developer of 14, Yoshi P. So I won't say no. I will say probably not on release. Dropping $70 on Jedi kind of put me out of the market for new games. First impressions of the game can put a bad taste in your mouth, though. It's true. That being said, my Cyberpunk experience wasn't buggy on launch. Like,
So what now?
it was fine. The only issue, I think I was missing like 1 or 2 textures on NPCs, and occasionally like cars would fall out of the sky. But otherwise, my playthrough, it was better on launch than it was when I played it last year. Which FF game had that one masterpiece of the car? I believe that was Final Fantasy 15. Internet Historian had me on one Man's Sky. Yeah. Internet Historians kind of really helped bring No Man's Sky back into the forefront. Yeah. I know. Everyone says, like, oh, it was such a mess for me. It's like, it wasn't for me. And I know that's not everyone. Fun fact, Final Fantasy 14, you can actually get that Final Fantasy 15 car as a mount in-game. And you're damn right...
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Hero of Skyrim? Cool. Necklace. Guess that's for, you know, helping sort their issues out. Yeah, I know, laughing. Yeah, I know that's what it means.
Dragonborn. It is my
I was misreading what was after the Lamau. That's on me.
Keep walking.
don't need to speak to you.
We have nothing
What do
to
you want?
say.
Look at all these fucking refugees. How you doing, bud?
In honor of your service in battle, I am hereby granting you permission to purchase property in Windhelm. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Beautiful. Now we can finally buy the house.
Good to see you.
I would like to purchase a house in the city.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
A murder house, but a house nonetheless.
Here is the key to your new home.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. Here, take a look
I'd
at
like
this
to
decree
decorate
for
my home.
details. I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
They're in. Clean up the murderer's mess. Okay, good. That is an
Kitchen
option.
furnishings.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Someone asked if they have a real official date. No, I don't think they do. It's probably best that they don't have one right now. Like, go with when it's ready. Phantom Liberty is basically. I don't know.
Bedroom furnishings.
I think it's V working for the United States government, which I think is a step above Corpo.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Alchemy laboratory.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Enchanting laboratory.
Very well.
Very well.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Armory.
Very well.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
What is with the delay?
Clean up that murderer's mess.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Children's bedroom.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Nope. Oi.
Hey there.
My Jarl, is there anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold.
EA is
at least one piece of property in my city.
I don't know how they've made it.
And purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane.
It will be an honor.
The honor will be mine.
I've helped your
Done.
people as you asked.
Been done for ages, other than the house
Then
part.
by my I grant. I'll also notify my guards.
Or Axe of Windhelm and Okay.
Keep safe.
West live in caves.
Anyways, those axes. Fell mod. Oh, gee. That fucker. Beautiful. Alright, let's go check out our house. Then I think we are done. Oh, no, because we still have to come back here for our... Otherwise, we're done with Windhelm. Until we do interesting NPC quests. Imagine you leaving the Corpo life behind just to become a Corpo with extra steps. Oh, yeah, if you started the Corpo way of the game. There are people out there that do start the Corpo playthrough. I don't get it, but there are people out there. My, Corpo, yeah, so, for Cyberpunk, Corpo is slang for someone that works for the corporations. The high and mighty of the city, the hoity-toity types.
The Jarl has appointed me.
Those are some mutton chops, dude. Jesus.
It's an honor to serve you.
Cool.
Good fighting to you.
It's almost, honestly, I mean, everyone uses it in the game, but it's almost derogatory just because, you know, no one wants to be a corpo. At least not in my eyes. Children's bedroom, right next to the alchemy lab, where we have black soul gems on display. Jesus. Yeah, okay, so it is still the alchemy. I was about to say, I spoke. Alright, go ahead and give me all this, just future proofing. That'll do.
Yes.
High elf and equivalent. That's a good way to say it. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, we are almost. Corpo was my very first playthrough. Cyberpunk. Oh, crew. You mad lad. That's fair. Listen, man. You gotta play every type of playthrough. That being said, I only play Street Kid. I am a street kid, and I will always be a street kid. Alright, well. This dude's got himself a nice little house. I'm sorry, Mutton Chops, you don't make the cut for the safe house. But, congrats on your manor. Alright. That being said, I think it's time. Fine, we're gonna probably tackle this quest tomorrow. Where is the dragon? Report to the Jarl. Why do I need to report to the Jarl? Yeah, I hear Marlon. It's very possible. We have a music mod that probably has some woven in. We use the Celtic music mod, and I think it has some Darwin music woven. I'm guessing. The Morrowind theme is like all like whenever I think Elder Scrolls music, that's the first thing I do as well. Especially the Nerevar Rising track. Oh fuck.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls except in the law. Don't you forget.
I'm ignoring that. On Final Fantasy, I have Bard unlocked. Bard class, and you can actually play the instrument. I have a track for Nerevar Rising. Sword of Dragon's Reach. I hope they make it. I have my doubts that they will.
Oh no, you don't. Did you hear something? By order of the Jarl, stop right
I'm the
there.
Jarl's Thane. I demand you let me go at once.
Oh, we'll look the other way this time. Even Jarl's in you have committed crimes against Skyrim.
I'm with the
people.
Guild.
What
Is
say
this
you
enough
in
to
your
clear my
defense?
bounty?
I can make all your problems with the gods.
Yes, clear my bounty.
But it'll cost you. What you've done. Now, move along before you get me in trouble.
Come on. There we go. Stupid how that's how you have to bug it out, but here we are. If it doesn't have levitation, oh yeah, it's gotta have the fucking ability to fly. The ability to fly is like the best part about Morrowind.
It's good to see you again.
Why do you think Ulfric killed the High King?
No doubt. He thought it was
Why
the
side
only
with the
way
Empire?
to make his point.
We pushed him to side with you.
Mutual for centuries. In exchange, the people of Cyrodiil
How can you protect
sleep
Whiterun
peacefully.
from the dragons?
Like all the
I
life
know
paths are.
with good planning.
Yeah,
Even
exactly.
now, my we must also, but until
You should
brave
experience
step forward to
everything
destroy these monsters.
that the game has to offer, but also that's bugged out now. Awesome. Half of this tab is fucking bugged. But along with that, you should also just play Street Kid, because Street Kid's the best. Why are you playing any other story? No. So, legitimately, my view is like my reason for having that kind of mindset is I don't think any other ending makes, or any other start to the game makes sense being Jackie's, like you and Jackie becoming best friends. I feel like in order for that story to make sense truly, you need to be a street kid. Otherwise, you feel like an imposter. For that quest specifically. Tracking, that's another one we got to do recorder stuff as well. Dragonborn. Radiant Dog. Where? How do you... Where? I am... Where's my quest for joining the Dawn Guard? Oh, Jesus Christ. I know I had it. Is that one of the quests that... Joining the Dawn Guard. Oh, okay. I don't think you get a quest. Never mind. Okay, well, we know we gotta go that way. Yep, that's what it said. It said just go. Go to Fort Dawnguard. That is what we'll do. There's a lot of shit here I still need to... Alright. Let's go. Gonna be so different siding with the Dawn Guard over the vampires. It feels like we're making like a bad decision objectively. As much as I hate the vampires, because they're all stuck up, pretentious, and awful people, like it just feels like you're supposed to join them, you know? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you serious? Arcane dragon out of nowhere? Don't you fucking breathe it, Zora. What? Holy shit! Oi! Hey! Hold on! What are you doing? Quick save before I do what I'm about to do. Oh my god. Random fucking headless horseman. Okay, get down here. When you inevitably play modded Cyberpunk, I suggest let there be flight. That's flight toggle to any drive build. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen videos of that. I definitely will. I actually have a friend of the channel, Noir. They play a fuck ton of modded modded Cyberpunk. They've put a lot of time into that. So whenever I get around to it, I'm definitely going to be pestering her for help.
Tell you what, you start running, I can stab you in the back.
Dumbasses. Well, we could say we saw the headless horseman on stream at least once, you know. Would you fucking land, dude? Oh. Dude, at this rate, you're on your own journey in life. I can't be bothered. Either come back this way or get the fuck. Oh. I'm still. Yeah, I've seen video of someone like pumped their Cyberpunk full of mods and they had like flying cars, and I'm definitely looking forward to that. I really hope with Phantom Liberty they add like a new game plus mode or something. Just gonna come over here and explain things real quick. Have a malachite on Skyrim. Yeah, there's a mod for Skyrim called Beyond Skyrim Bruma. And it was kind of like such a big deal that it got its own category. I don't know why it has its own category, but it does. But it's just a mod that adds, like, so we could come down here, because I have it installed. Come down here to the Pale Pass, and go to Bruma from Oblivion. That's what it is.
Speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Report with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Probably shouldn't be here, if I'm honest.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
Really edgy line of thought they got. I get this hut on the map and then go hit up the Dawn Guard. I think this hut... No, this is a different one. Oh.
Hello, now, where did Drobar put his men?
We're gonna leave that dude be. That's... Oof. Hey, Ruin, I haven't explored. I want to get this one on instead. Oop. Come on. Sky Shadow Crypt. I feel like there's a quest that takes me to Sky Shadow. We won't be dealing with that. Nobody's active in that category. Go. There's no stream. Yeah, for sure. Because anyone that would be like, it shouldn't really have its own category, but it does. For anyone playing that would be listed under Special Edition. The same reason why, like, I don't think you see any streams under just Skyrim. They're all under Special Edition now. Those categories really should be taken out. Yeah, that dude's probably on a lot of skooma, judging by the fact that he's sitting in a burnt down house. Save. Alright, here we go. The Dayspring Cavern. Oh, Vixie, I really should. Cheers to you. Zora? Yeah. Part of the interesting NPCs, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you? Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess?
Guess I'm still a little miffed that Zora isn't showing. I understand it's probably a case of your follower can't follow you here. I knew this tells someone. No. Unfortunately not. No, we don't get another Elder Scrolls until, yeah. Elder Scrolls 6.
Lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll...
Can't wait for that to come out in like 2030. I'm gonna be like... I'll be halfway through my 30s by that time.
Wow. Bigger than I expected.
Pretty standard to me. A little rounded. Keep up. I guess keep going. I'm kind of slowing down forward.
Where is everybody? This place looks almost deserted.
Yeah. Why would they be outside the gates, dummy? Is everyone... Like, you realize we haven't even passed the front gate, right? Alright, now you can start bitching about no one. Then you have to wait for extra 5 years for my... Make it even better. Yep. Hopefully they'll be working on it real. I'm sure that. Much like every Bethesda title, the modding community will carry it. And you know what? That's okay, because we expect that from the...
I guess this is it.
Doesn't make it ideal, but it is what it is. I will say, at least compared to other game developers, they've made it to where... And modded folks.
Will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
Better not be fucking judging me, biggity bitch. Right. He'll see if you have what it takes.
The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. Vigilance are under attack everywhere.
Expect everything to be scuffed, never be left. Exactly, true.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard.
Who yassified his hair?
I remember Keeper Carr said.
Unfortunately, I did. Pixie. I yassified everyone's hair.
Not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that
Where
you've
is
stirred
he?
up the vampires again,
I think they said Hammerfell, High Rock, that general area.
Isran, Karset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead.
Look at this.
We
Oh,
were right, we were wrong.
What do you want?
Isn't that enough for you?
I heard you were looking for vampire hunters.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well.
Because we have a hair overhaul mod, but the problem is with males, there's only like the hairstyles from, and none of them.
What can I do to help?
I need someone out in the field taking the
Sick
fight
ass
with
beards,
the
though.
vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in.
Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks.
Run out of the back room in Bellathor's.
Tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isram. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking
Shape-shifting for wood elves and more.
Crypt. With any luck.
I definitely like the variations for the feet.
Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do.
Because playing ESO, there was a lot of,
I don't think that's
well, not a lot, but you know, the other two variations of Khajiit be a lot of fun to see around. At least to see, even if you don't get to play.
You do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there,
I think you're dead.
Boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here.
Dawn Guard helmet, give it. Alright, here we go. He looks so stupid with that hair. Who, the Vigilant dude? It's the mutton chops that really do it for me, not the hair. But yeah, the hair's pretty bad. Dawn Guard amulet, give it. Cloak. Where's the books? Boy band reject hair. Yes, look. That's not my choice. Some of them look good with the boy band reject hair. That's what we're banking on. We're banking on the ones that look good with it. Otherwise, they have the fucking low poly hairstyle that Todd Howard decided was good enough way back when. Unfortunately, we don't get to pick and choose. Has anyone so far? The guys? Hey, some of the guys look good, I think. Low quality spinning hairstyles. Yeah, that's what a lot of them are. Listen, I wasn't going to give all the ladies way better hair and then not give the guys like any treatment of it. I'm an equal opportunist. If Zora's going to look good, everyone's going to look as good as they can. Some people, you can't improve that enough, you know? Just give me the fuck. Yes, I'm an equal opportunity Yassifier. That is the best way to put it. If I'm going to be Yassified, everyone's going to be Yassified. Here. Alright, upstairs we go. Nope, that's not where we're looking to go. One of these, yeah, my way. As I walk across it, like in his way. Here we go. Basically how my FF is. Aura is like super high quality, then every other race looks like it's from 2015. See, my thing is, I don't have profiles set up on Final Fantasy's mods. I don't use mods. Yoshi P. But if I did use mods, I don't have profiles set up, so the things I have set up for my character kind of go to everyone else that I'm not linked to. So, everyone's upscaled, however, most people don't look like they're supposed to. You're nuts for Stu. I know. There are times I look at someone, I'm like, what the fuck is that outfit? Oh. That's right. What I'm seeing is not their actual outfit. Fair enough. Hey. Jade Drag. think that's the main thing I was looking for here. Like the main relic that comes. Oop. Thank you. Oh, what's up, Isram? He's actually gonna live this time. At this point, like, so here's the thing. I probably should set up profiles, but at this point, I have so many mods, I'm too scared to. Still grabbing books as if Latoria has anything left. Oh, of course. You never know. I mean, you probably do know, but you never know. So, well, here's the thing. I have my mods themselves organized. I don't have the collections organized, and the collections is what my issue is. For my mods, I have everything organized. I have model edits. I have how do I have it organized? Yeah, I know they redid the whole system, and it's scary to look at. I have my model edits, I have pieces of outfits, I have full outfits, and then I have different folders for things that conflict. Like if something uses the rebel jacket. Like if multiple things use the rebel jacket, I have those stored in a separate area. Because you know how there's some pieces that everyone loves to mod. It's taking me to get about like it. That's good. I'm glad they've made it a little bit more like easier to manage. All of that, by the way, was hypothetical if I did mod Final Fantasy XIV. And I don't, Yoshi P. Please don't yell at me. Weapons. I've got most of those made. Already crafted most of it. So yeah. Well, you swap a period tab. Fuck having multiple the same. Oh, okay, I remember now. I remember. Yeah, we talked about that. I was like, is this some kind of new thing? But I remember.
Vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well, though. Jedon and Bresoth were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserved what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
See them.
This talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
I wish Loki would hurry it up. I have half a mind. What's that?
Oh. Oh shit.
Oh, I think I might have hurt my wrist. Don't wait, it was that one's head.
Zora, we almost got cut. What are you doing? Yeah, I need to learn how all that works. At some point. Use what you need to use in order to pick. Yeah, but now you're getting into semantics. Nothing over here, huh? Let's see. Oh! Books. Thank you. I mentioned... Yep, there he is. Tried your best, bud. Fortunately, that's about all that can be asked of a Vigilant of Stendar, I suppose. Which for this bit. Yes. Makes literally no sense, but sure. Do better, Todd. There's nothing in that wall that would lower this, or that would raise this gate. Fuck. Let's try, bitch. Get him, Zora. Just don't become a vampire. There we go. Got him. Oh, son of a bitch. Who's Todd? Todd is the creator, or is like, I mean, he's not the sole creator, but you know, he's the main developer of Bethesda's key titles: Elder Scrolls, Fallout, Starfield. Legendary icon. See, this lever makes sense. Skyrim, dude. How are these ancient vampires? Ooh, wait, ancient vampire. Oh, you're not wearing like ancient vampire armor though, are you? Let's shoot some Draugr a little bit now, not just the vampire. Zora!
Looks like that was the last one. But we should count it in case there are
Point blank. I'm so close to being overweight again. Hold. Oh. That can go there. I get so many. Okay, that'll work. Son of a bitch. It's so dark. This certainly isn't the right way, so let's go this way first. Oh, Zora, all you champ. Oh, duck your fucking head, dude! Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Whew. I think this one is the... Turn around. Ooh, hold on. What is this? Hey, I knew that was a word I hadn't seen before. Oh, okay. It's just... Damn it. Right there. Come on. Alright, that one was... There we go. Ooh, didn't have that? Oh, probably one of the... Super shiny glow. Dawnbreaker? Is that the one you're talking about? what I could think of that would fit that description. Oh shit. Kill him. Ow! Get the vampire. Damn. Thought I hit her in the hand. Get it, Zora. Get out of the way, Zora. Oh my god. That one was on me. There we go. Easy.
Very tough fight. Give me my scars this time.
It was only a tough fight because I'm a bad aim. I'm gonna say Stormbreaker. That, I believe the shield is Spellbreaker, isn't it? Not Storm. But yeah, Stormbreaker is a pretty good sword. I mean, it's probably the most... oh, fuck! Probably like the most iconic sword. I don't know if iconic would be the term. Most unique sword. There we go. I can't think of another vanilla sword that I would put at the same tier. All I hear when I hear Stormbreaker is New Japan announcers screaming it. Right? When Osprey's hitting it. Stormbreaker! Dude. Stormbreaker is a... That's a legit fucking finishing move. God. Dude, New Japan announcers go hard. Like, you can... I don't understand 99% of what they say, but the passion they speak with makes me glad to be a wrestling fan. But whenever you know... Yeah, we don't listen to the English commentary team for New Japan. Not in this house, not in any house. But like whenever they do speak words that you understand, English words or names, God, the passion they have, it's infectious. That, no joke, Japanese wrestling is what got me back in. Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, I mean... Listen, it's just a shield. Forgetting the name of the shield is no big... I mean... They're all just relics that get put up in the museum anyways, dude. I can't wait to see another Will Ospreay match. Fuck. Such a phenomenon. A bit of a dumb shit at times, but you know what? He's doing his best. I feel like that Imperial Jadeite. Soon. Well, I think definitely by June. I think June he'll wrestle at Forbidden Door probably. He'll probably wrestle a little bit before then on AEW TV. And then there's no way he's not at All In at Wembley. There's no way. You're not gonna have a show at Wembley Stadium and not book Will. You're not gonna, no wrestling booker would do that. Then again, I guess no wrestling company has ever booked Wembley Stadium before, so there's no fucking way, bruv. Exactly. Uh-oh. Ooh. That might kill me.
My man, redeem these nuts.
Hey, Krenag, how you doing, bud? Great to see you. Well, it's a good thing I just quick saved a minute ago. Skullblade. You probably did. I wouldn't know. I don't remember the Blood Skull Blade. As in my neck of the woods, Wembley. Oh, yes, Vixie. Yes. All Elite Wrestling has booked Wembley Stadium for August 28th, I believe. And they've already sold over 60,000 tickets for the event. It is the largest non-WWE wrestling event ever already. And if they sell over 80,000, they will top WrestleMania's record this year. For an event, like, no matches have been announced. No one knows what to expect. All they said is, we've made history multiple times in the past 5 years, and we're going to do it again by having a show at Wembley Stadium. And everyone in the wrestling sphere was like, if they sell 20,000 tickets, that will be a success. Fucking sold 40,000 on the first fucking day. On pre-sale. On pre-sale. That's insane. Red Sword does cool red slash effect. Oh, that one. Yeah, it's okay. Not for me. That's pretty cool. I hope your friend has a good time, Vixie. I'll be watching it. I'm a fanboy though, so of course I'm gonna be watching it. Oh, that don't feel so good. It's been a while since I've been attacked by an enemy way higher level than me. Oh, good job. For 1 second, you're going to hear the sound of a USB plugging in. But yeah, how you doing, Connect? Great to see you, bud. Didn't mean to go off on a wrestling rant the moment you showed up. And then, the game to crash, so I got distracted by that as well. It's going well, man. The UK kind of got gutted in the rest. Oh yeah, absolutely, Figley. Like, don't get me like. I think either AEW or WWE would have sold out Wembley if they went. Like, it was just a matter of who was going to do it first. And I definitely think WWE. Despite WWE being the company that gutted the wrestling scene the most. So yeah, I'm speaking of WWE. I'm glad they're doing a show in Puerto Rico, doing Backlash in Puerto Rico. That's huge. More worldwide wrestling for everyone. That's what I want from the wrestling company. I don't care about this AEW versus WWE tribalism. I don't care. If both companies are putting on great shows for people, that's all that matters. Let's get New Japan in the mix. Get them doing more. I'm not here for tribalism. I'm here for everyone to succeed and for Vince McMahon to get the fuck away from wrestling. Mainly that. Just coasting along yourself? Hell yeah, man. I feel it. I'm coasting along to get our friend Serana finally here.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendar.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokiel? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves without him.
He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to hawk off the prize.
Oh! How they see me!
They say all beauty has flaws, but this is a side that is undoubtedly without them.
Damn it. Oh, they're coming for it. I got that one. Alright, there we go. Motherfucker. In the head. Don't let her go invisible. She's right there. Get her. Good job, Zora.
Such a good team.
Let's see. Grab here. Well, what does Warhammer get from the Daedra? Mullen drug from Malakath. Triple H might not be much better. He really tried to gobble up things with NXT. That's fair. Like, Triple H isn't perfect. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like, oh man, Triple H, like he's the savior of WWE, or the savior of wrestling that people made him out to be. He's not. He's a businessman, and he's gonna do businessman things, creatively and for the sake of the locker room. I think he was a way better deal than Vince McMahon. But all that being said, I mean, at the end of the day, listen. As long as the ship sails, it doesn't really matter who's going to be at the helm, because WWE is going to do WWE things, I suppose. So, you have a point. Uh-oh. Oh! Ouchies.
Yes.
Forward. The first time I did this, I had no clue what the braziers were for, so I just literally sat here and was like, what do I do? Technically, in all the data. And there's some good ones. Ebony Blade's pretty cool. I think Mehrunes Razor is dumb as shit. It's probably the least interesting one of them all. Here we go. Serana, my beloved. Sorry, Zora.
So what now?
Where is... Who sent you here?
Oh, that's the new voice actress.
A man named Isran. I don't know who that is. Is he like me? What do you mean, like you? Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire. Why were you locked away like this? That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you.
Fair.
But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home. Where do you need to go?
I know where she needs to go.
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
No need to chat. Let's go.
Well, I'm here if you need me.
All right, Zora, let's go. One last rodeo. Because I'm not doing the whole 2-follower shtick. Quick save. Can I attack them ahead of time? Oh, jeez. Jesus. That's not fair! Wow, went right through him. That's right. She uses super fucking overpowered magic spell. Is this the way to go? my perpetual problem with this, the darkness in the game. I think that is the way to go. Hold on, turn it around. I need confirmation that it's not before we... Okay. That is the way to go. Make this easy on me. No relics nearby. Alright, let's go. Even if there's a chest, we'll be fine. Okay. Cool. Where you at? I know this isn't safe. The lighting in here is really tanking the FPS a little bit, I think. I think that's what's doing it. I just realized, where's she at? There she is. Oof. Hey, Serana, turn around. Gotcha. Too much to be a son of a bitch. Oh, it's okay. We're almost going to the museum. Almost to the museum. That end. I'll be fine. That's friendly. Used to be Oreo. Oriole's bow's got a pretty good gimmick to it, yeah. Not entirely up my alley, but you know, archery in general really isn't. Because as we've established, I don't like to abuse stealth archery. And it's very easy to get into the slippery slope of doing that.
Trouble ahead. Surely my dashing savior will...
Someone on that throne? Find out. Yup, there was. Okay. The Skyrim easy mode, exactly. Like, I'll play stealth, and I'll play archery. I will not play a mix of the two. Now, no shame to people that do. It's a lot of fun. I get it. Makes for very effective clearing. But it's yeah, it's not my jam. If we didn't need to get archery to level 100, I probably wouldn't even have it on my my list of possibilities for like playstyle. But we've got to hit level 100 with it. Every skill gotta be maxed out. Toasty. Ooh. Skyrim heavy. Ooh, nice. We didn't have those. He says as if he's surprised. I have like 2 pieces of Stalrim. Or 3. No, 2 pieces and 2 weapons. And it's the same shit I've gotten since day 1. Oh, there's a wall. That's right. There we go. Fuck yeah. Oh, hello. Never mind. Steel glaive? Ugh. Might as well have nothing on the... Ooh, freedom! I know what you're thinking. Huck! Are we off to take her? You know what? I got it. Why not? We'll take her.
It's so good to breathe again. This weather is incredible.
Ow, what? I guess you've been locked up. I guess we'll go ahead and at least do this stage of the quest. Lead Serana to her home. We'll do that. Chat with the Vampire Lord. I'm gonna do a quick, not a quick save, I'm gonna do a hard save right here. Just in case. Because this is, after this is tell the vampires, Huck right off.
You're not welcome here.
What's up, dude? What about her?
Hey, so
Classic person.
before we go in there,
What is it?
I wanted to thank you for
And
getting
finish
me
it
this
off.
far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serana's back. Open the gate.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Alright, Serana, let's go. Volcar Keep. Eventually. I imagine.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you?
Talk to me with that fucking haircut. Wait, I leveled up? When? Oh. Okay.
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
Look at this fancy ass place.
Expected.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter
What's up,
returns
bitch tit?
at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
Feel a strange sensation alike to a spell wearing.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have this scroll.
Of course,
She has the
I'm
scroll.
delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion
It's a
before
prick.
putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought?
I'll be right here since you're looking.
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
We'll give him your name.
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
I don't really care
I don't
what you.
really care
Yeah.
what you are.
Perhaps you should. I count some of the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim among the members of my court.
You all die the
For
same.
centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
What happens now?
Yeah, let's be upfront, dude.
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer
100,000 gold. Oh.
Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
I'm a werewolf. What will happen if I accept your gift?
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole.
Make me whole again. Are you serious? No.
And if I want to remain a werewolf?
I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now,
Gross.
make your choice.
I don't want to become a vampire. I refuse your gift.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. It actually does kick me out eventually. Fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. He has no business. Vixie, he's not sexy. No. He could be more hideous. Like the vampire part. I don't know. I'm not down with that little fucking wings at the back and everything. Human mode? I mean, he pulls off the new hair kind of well. Right, there we have it. Vixie's type of merch. You know what? Fair play. Fair play. Quite the bod, though. His face leave a bit more, but his bod was too ripped for a medieval monster. Fair. You know what? I guess it was pretty ripped.
Good day.
Real quick. It's time for our favorite thing to do at the end of our Skyrim, or nearing the end of our Skyrim streams. It is museum maintenance time, as in we do a bunch of drop-offs and see how large the number. Where are our homies? Victoria.
Discover anything interesting?
I will say, she also brings back scrolls, which sell for a fuck ton. Okay.
I have a job for you.
Nope, not that.
I have some ruined books for you.
I have a lot of ruined books for her.
Let's see what you have.
100.
Good.
Yeah, that's Fafnir. Technically, that's the closest we can get to it. Because he'll chat with us when we do that. Let's see. Shopkeeping, what's up?
What have you got for sale?
Take him with you.
Just got a lot.
The enemies would not stand a chance against Fafnir's might, fortunately. So we do have to keep him here. He's a little too OP. No. Ooh, painting.
Good luck.
Ooh, hold on. Document. Nothing. Okay. Take with us. Oh, he's been named Fafnir. We can't override the guild's name for him. No, Fafnir. I don't argue with the guild house. I'm sorry.
Hello, friend.
What can I do for you?
Speaking of which, first, okay. Take a look. Arlowane's soul. Oh. Yep, I do. The guild is the best thing to be added to this game. Dwarven metal ingots and clay. Alright. Actually, I'll pull it out. Dwarven metal ingots. Let's take like 5. Oh, I also know I need steel. 6. Clay. Blank lexicon. There. Jagged crown. There she is. Cog, gear, and 2 gyro. I don't think I have those. Wrong box. Oh, I do. Very cool. There we go. Compass, there we go. Need an iron ingot for the horn. Greenest quill, I'm just going to manually deposit that. That should be everything. What was it for the horn? Iron ingot, right? I said it and immediately forgot. Yes, okay. Get there. Horny Jurgen. First things first. Force it to deposit. Because that's one that has refused to deposit. I jump scared myself knocking a bottle of water over. Good. A pretty long one. I like it, but term might be a little long for stream. It'll be a while before we do that, man. Eventually. I imagine Phantom Liberty is not coming out next year, though. Alright. And start the deposit. And while that works, I will... Actually, you know what? I want to see those displays. For completing the Imperial story. For the Civil War, I mean. It also have Thane. Well, that tells you who won. The Admiring Zora. Yeah. Fair. Weirdest voice crack I've had in my life. Eventually I gotta get these fixed. I also need to go back and find the 4 missing relics from this Windhelm shit. I just really don't want to. So far. How it always feels, yeah. It's close yet so far. We got some paintings as well, so while everything's sorting, we'll get in position to put up the paintings. I think we got at least one painting. We didn't get any other paintings. We didn't do a lot of vanilla locations outside of those forts, and those forts were already more or less raided. Into the hall. Oh, our house displays. Looking good. And then I think these are... I think that might be where the... Yeah. These are where the, like, Winstad Manor would be. Like the other manors that we build. I meant to do a full tour before we started the Jedi playthroughs. Just to kind of show what we have already. 32 displays. Nice. Here's the question. Okay, no replicas were kept. That's good. Then, armor-wise, Windhelm guard armor. Still in our... But I've known that's an issue. Annie?
Oh, did you need something?
Alright, there we go. Now we just need 1, 6 more, and we should be done with paintings, as far as I can tell. Nice. All right. So many other vanilla locations I have to go through as well, because like a lot of this fills out as you do vanilla dungeons and stuff. And what did I have? I have the ebony claw, diamond claw, still need glass, iron, and the amethyst half. And then all of these dragon priests still got it. Need to figure out where the Crusader set is. It's not tracked. It's gonna be annoying. But as per usual, early in the night, we gotta do it up here. Time to make some bank. Daggerlawn, you were like the last person I went. 73. Oh. We're getting there. We're getting.
Wanna go some more?
Oh, Marai's still chilling. Hell yeah, dude.
Great to be indoors again.
Hope she's having a good time with all the homies. Oh shit.
Let's play a game.
Not right
Never.
now.
I'm not here to play games. The last thing my kids should ever ask me.
Honored to see you.
Raya and Rumar chatting it up? Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Everything's deposited, I believe. So, prepare your ears. Okay. Let's see. This is something I meant to sort out off stream. Lord Zach's gotta get put up. Ulfric's War Axe, yep. Anything else that stands out? Okay. Alduin's armor, Ulfric's armor. Favorite that. Don't. Move. Why would I do that? Oh, I love my kids. I have them here for a reason. They're here so they can always be protected by the homies in the penthouse. Never move the kids. I just don't want to play with them. I went through a lot of hell to get them up here, too. I only adopt street urchins, and that's because they have the worst luck. They have the worst, or like the saddest stories, and I'm here to give them the life that they deserve. The only place I won't budge is when they ask me to. I don't got time for it. I'll give them 1,000 gold on demand every time. Won't play games. That. Extra amulets. Get rid of it. Fuck that Thalmor cloak. You can sell one of those. I should store those somewhere safe. How do we sell these? That didn't go on display. I'll have to tend to that myself. Elthane necklace, we already got. Majors. Party shoes, get that shit. Type of potion. Alright. Don't care to keep storing these for a rainy day. That rainy day isn't coming in most cases. Sell all those. And with these. I think that's okay. A couple things that I need to sort through. For the sake of the scroll wheel. All of these go the fuck away. It's raining today, Punk? It is. It's raining pretty hard outside. But you know what? That's what makes the safe house that much cozier. Okay. So cozy up here. Raining, but you got all your homies. It's nice and warm. And then to book return. Ooh, the one I hadn't read. There we go. I want it to rain here, so it rained. Hell yeah. Here's hoping then, Dixie. Here's hope. Alright, I think that's everything taken care of, so we can save. We're going to do a new save right there. Yeah. Got a lot of new relics in the museum. We did the Civil War. Got that over and done with. Ulfric is no more. Finito. Please think your best rain fronts for me. Absolutely, I will. I'm hoping it rains here, but I'm really hoping it rains. I'm a fan of the rain. Yeah, we got a lot done. We've started Dawn Guard. Means tomorrow night our focus is probably going to be Dawn Guard. We'll probably weave in the Shattered Legacy as well. That is the quest to reform the Amulet of Kings. It is long as shit, but it will be fun. It'll be fun. Oh, and one last thing before we do that, we're just going to go ahead and... where is it? Bag of holding. Okay, we are going to store away that stuff at the Avalon gear. All goes in there.
What?
And now we save again. Okay, so tomorrow night stream. Back in Skyrim, starting between 11 p.m. and 12 a.m. Central, going to, I would normally say 4 a.m. We've been going past 4 a.m. Say la vie. Go until we stop. And we'll be doing Dawn Guard stuff. Don't know if we'll finish it. I don't know how long it is when you're fighting with the Dawn Guard. So we'll see. Of course, thank you for popping in, Vic. I forgot to thank you.
Yes.
Thank you for coming. Real quick, let me see. Anyone to raid? Bill. We'll send it over to Brad Codex. I don't think we've sent a raid his way in a while. You as well, Alka. You have a good one, man. Yeah. tomorrow night stream. That's tomorrow night though. As for tonight, thank you so very much for watching. Came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out. However you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. It was much fun. Thank you again, Megan, for the resub. I promise we're going to get those. And thank you, Sarah Boo, for the raid, as always. You take care as well, Krenag. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else. You never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through their. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, I hope we can see you again sometime. Have a good night, folks.